Welcome in. It's the best day of the week. Happy game day, everyone. Dolphins Today is live for NFL Week 6, and the Dolphins are back at home at Hard Rock Stadium, taking on the winless Carolina Panthers. My name is Jake Riepma. I'll be your host today. Jack Ray is in the house as always. And who is ready for game day? Week number 6. Dolphins eyeing that 5-1 start. The 4-1 start's their best start since 2003. But I got to know off the top who you got. Let me know in the chat. Type D for Dolphins, P for Panthers, and let's get it going early. I want to see some D's in the chat. Who's ready? Let's go. There they are. D. Let's get some shout-outs going right away. I saw people in the waiting room for this one excited to get it going. I'm excited. Jack's excited. You're excited. The Dolphins are excited because, man, oh, man, this team has been fun to watch. We've got a ton to get to in our hour-long tailgate edition of Dolphins Today. So starting first and foremost with a score prediction. Let me know in the chat. Let's go with who you got. Dolphins. Let's get some shout-outs going right now. We got Taylor Kirkpatrick, Lauren Rabbit, Sherry May's in the chat. Hello, Sherry May. Death Ninja, Kiami D, Bill Lyon. Who else we got? Shorty Hunter, Dylan B, Taylor Kirkpatrick. That's what I'm talking about. Lakeela Smith, Fins fan, Nathan, diehard Fins fan, Jorge Gross. That's what I'm talking about. Rocky Yang, let's go. Ace Bennett, that's what I'm talking about. And when you say Miami, we're talking Super Bowl. I love it. That's what I'm talking about. Fired up for this one. And like we've been saying all week, hey, when you're the favorite on paper, you got to go out and you just got to punch them in the mouth and you got to execute. More on that in a moment. Who else we got in the chat? Let me know. Tim Bates. What's happening, Tim Bates? Ernest Barnes, Russell Swan, Ray Diaz. That's what I'm talking about. I love Ray's comment. I haven't been this excited for the Dolphins the whole year. All right, we've seen a lot on tape, but now we're into that part of the schedule where we're finding out for real who this Dolphins team is, and it's been awesome to see who they are because they're the best offense, running the ball, passing the ball, scoring the football, all things scoring. The Dolphins are the best. Ace Sports is in there, Ace Bennett, Lakeisha Smith. That's what I'm talking about. Timothy McBride. All right, we got to welcome in the producer on the ones and twos for today, Jack Ray. Let's get it going.
Clap it up.
Clap it up. I want to know your score prediction. I gave you mine, 41-20. I want to know yours. Let me know in the chat. Warren May says 41-17. We're on the same page. Diehard Fins fan. Bob Greasy's in the chat. Let's go. Sherry May. That's what I'm talking about. Sherry May likes 35-10. I could get on board with that. I want to see the defense take another big step forward like they have. That's what I'm talking about. Kiami says 38-13. Fins up. That's what I'm talking about. Fins up all the way. Ace Bennett 35-0. I would love to see a shutout. I know that's getting greedy, but I would love to see it. I would love to see the shutout. That would be awesome. And I think this Dolphins defense showed us they're certainly capable of that. We're going to get into every part of our tailgate edition on Dolphins Today. But first, we got to get some more likes on this video. We only have 18 likes. Like that video. Let's go. We got 86 people watching. We need everybody to like this video wherever you're at. We're going to shout out your city in a second. But first, I need you to like that video. And maybe you're like me. You love going to NFL games. You love going to all kinds of live events. And I got to give a shout out to our sponsor today, helping make Dolphins Today possible, and that is GameTime. the best, no question about it. Hands down, best ticketing app. It's the only ticketing app you'll use. The only ticketing app you'll need. I use it all the time. So whether it's getting to Hard Rock Stadium or anywhere in the NFL, use GameTime. It is far and away the best ticketing app. Great for concerts as well. Last-minute deals as well. So maybe you and the fellas, or maybe you and your crew getting together in the last minute. GameTime is giving you the best deals possible. Lowest price guaranteed. And it takes the stress completely out of it, which is another reason why I love it. So easy to use. You get a photo of where you're going to be sitting from so you can see the exact view. No deception. Lowest price guarantee. Last-minute deals. That's what it's all about. The stress with GameTime is completely taken out, and it's the only ticketing app you'll need. And for being a Dolphins Today subscriber, a Dolphins fan, we've got a special deal for you. If you use promo code FINSCHAT right on the screen there, PHINSCHAT, FINSCHAT, you're going to take $20 off your first purchase. Now, terms apply, but download the app, create an account, use promo code FINSCHAT, PHINSCHAT. We're going to put the link in the description of this video to make it easy on you. But FINSCHAT will get you $20 off. So snag those tickets today without any stress. Download the GameTime app, create that account, use code FINSCHAT for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply, but create that account, redeem that code for $20 off. Download the GameTime app today for last-minute tickets and the lowest price guaranteed. All right, let me know where you're watching from. This is my favorite part of the whole pregame show. Let me know where you're watching from. I want to see you in the chat. Shout out your city. Who's in Miami? We know Dolphins Today crosses every single border. We know we're international. We know we're on the East Coast, West Coast, Midwest, Southwest, you name it. Dolphins represent. Let me know where you're watching from. Ace, Benetton, North Carolina. Kyle Fashik is in Bellevue, Florida. Diehard Fins fan, Monroe, Georgia. We got Timothy McBride watching in Myrtle Beach. Bill Lyon, Q's in the house. All right, Bill, I see you. Kiami's in Dade County. Represent Fins up. Rocky Yang's in Sacramento, California. Golden Leaf is in California. Somebody's watching in Russia. How about that? J.A. Witten in Moscow, Russia. I know Sherry May said the Space Coast 321. That's what I'm talking about. Dylan's watching in New Jersey. Lauren Roberts in Baltimore. How about firefighter Wilton, Iowa. Robert Hernandez, Dixie Younging. We've got Antonio Walters in East London, South Africa. Humongous Shift is watching in Hollywood Beach. Let's go, Ace Bennett, Miami, but a few in North Carolina. How about Marshall Smith in Daytona Beach? That's what I'm talking about. Robert Hernandez, Wilmington, North Carolina. Warren Mays is in Nevada. How about it? Mark Johnson is in Ormond Beach, Florida. Spartansburg, Pennsylvania is where Daniel Gingerich is watching. Go Fins all the way. Jeffrey's in Daytona Beach. Marshall Smith also in Daytona Beach. That's what I'm talking about. Daniel Gingerich in Spartansburg, Pennsylvania. How about that? Let's go, Fins fans. We've got Fins fans watching in Sweden. We're all over the place. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out your city. We love it. Love Dolphins Today. Love you guys. The best YouTube community in all the world, for that matter. Go Dolphins. Fins up all the way. All right. Let's get to our Super Chat menu. Part of what makes our watch party so fun. You know we've always got you covered on the Super Chat menu. Any Super Chat, we're shouting you out because that's what it's all about on Dolphins Today. Love the Dolphins. Love you guys. Any Super Chat, you're getting a shout out. And you know, Hey, it goes without saying, but any early game, 1 o'clock kickoff, the early window, we're keeping our spirits high with the espresso shots. So I made a couple of espresso shots. I'm ready to go with some espresso shots. All it takes is a little $10 super chat. It's good for me. It's good for you. Nice fuel to help bring the passion and the enthusiasm for the Miami Dolphins. $20. We're putting the Dolphins foam hat on. It fits like a glove. I got it right here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. The Dolphins foam hat ready to be worn for a $20 super chat. And we did this last week. Tailgate special. Just like happy hour. Because when you're getting ready for a Dolphins game, it should be happy hour. $50 Aqua Club membership. Half off. Our Aqua Club is the most prestigious group within Dolphins Today. And for tailgate only, happy hour, $50 gets you into the Aqua Club. A couple of founding members, and we want to add to the list of the Aqua Club. Help support the show, help keep the lights on here at Chat Sports so we can bring you endless Dolphins content and coverage non-stop. And oh, baby, we already got our first super chat. That's what I'm talking about, Sherry May. The super chat of $10. Let's get that espresso going, Jack Lauderay. This is my favorite super chat because I get to take an espresso shot and espresso shot. Let's go.
And guys, you know the deal, all right? You know the deal, all right?
Woo!
Let's go. All right, here we go. Listen up.
All right, I'll stop wooing.
Listen up. I know everyone loves a certain suit. That's all I'm going to say. I know everyone loves me putting on a certain suit, okay? If we get to $300 by kickoff, total, someone doesn't have to send in a $300, but if we get to $300 total by kickoff, I'll wear said suit for the entire first half.
Oh, baby, the challenge has been put out there already. You love to see it. That's what I'm talking about. We got a steady climb up to our goal of 300 and soups before kickoff. And another pregame special. Normally the Aqua Club is $100, so let's say you want that $100. Because it's pregame, I'm going to do 25 push-ups, keep the blood flowing, and we'll put you on the MVP board, which has a lot of names on it. But still plenty of room to add to our MVP board. And get this. Make sure you're sitting down for this. This is big news. Because this has been a staple of Dolphins Today for a long time. And what that means is we are ready. Are you sitting down? We are ready to auction this bad boy off to today's Super Chat MVP. So, the MVP, what's that mean? Whoever Super Chats the most for Week 6, Dolphins versus Panthers, is going home with the signed Dolphins MVP surfboard. It's going to be awesome, baby. So, what that means is today's Super Chat MVP, we will ship you this Dolphins MVP Super Chat board that's been a staple on the show for well before I was here. It's a historic piece of Dolphins Today memorabilia, and the Super Chat MVP today is going home with it. So, I know that's crazy. That's why I said make sure you're sitting down for it. But you want to get your name on it, $100, and we're shipping it off to today's Super Chat MVP. So one more time, Jack, can we pull up that Super Chat menu? Because I know we threw it all out there. We got a lot of stuff going on. So any Super Chat, you get a shout out. $10, I'm taking a shot of espresso. Thanks to Sherry May. Already got the espresso juices flowing, and I love that. It gets me fired up. It gets me pumped up, baby. $20, I'll wear this Dolphins foam hat. It's basically, you know how it works around here. This hat goes on, the Dolphins are guaranteed to win. That's how it works. And a $50 half off tailgate special Aqua Club membership. Now, once the game kicks off, the Super Chat menu will be a little bit different, all right? No spoiler alerts, but just know it'll be a little bit different here. So, let's get into a little preview roll here. Who the Dolphins are playing? The winless Carolina Panthers. And I've been tossing around how I wanted to present this, even on my walk-in today, because I think there's a healthy balance between being confident without being overconfident. When you've established yourself as one of the premier teams in the National Football League, like the Dolphins have, it's okay to be confident, especially against an inferior opponent, which, face it, the Panthers are. They're 0-5 on the season and the only winless team in the National Football League. They got blown out last weekend on the road against the Detroit Lions. Bryce Young, listen, I think he's going to be good eventually. Mike McDaniel said he's going to be a star in this league, but he's had some growing pains, as you might expect. He was the first overall pick in the 2023 draft, still looking for his first win in the National Football League as a starter. And you know what? It ain't going to be today. Sorry, Bryce. Sorry, pal. Frank Reich in his first season as head coach. Listen, there's a lot of, no, I wouldn't even say turmoil. There's just growing pains in the National Football League for the Panthers right now, which is to be expected. And that's not to say they can't sneak up and bite you, because it's the NFL at the end of the day. These guys are paid millions of dollars and are excellent football players, obviously. But the Dolphins are the better team, and I expect them to show that here this afternoon. Now, a little bit more on Bryce Young, because he was, after all, the first overall pick in the National Football League in 2023, but it just hasn't come into fruition the way he had hoped yet. And that's not to say it can't, and I don't think it's going to happen today, but he's completing under 64% of his passes, 4 interceptions to just the 5 touchdowns. And the passer rating is very, very low. In fact, it's number 29 among all qualified quarterbacks, of just a passer rating of 77.0. So, it hasn't clicked yet for Bryce Young, and it ain't going to click today. That defense is going to get after him, just like they got after Daniel Jones and Tyrod Taylor last week, and I see this as an opportunity for the defense to take another step forward. And I like Bryce Young. I think it's really neat the way he spoke admirably and glowingly about Tua Tagovailoa. Check out this quote. He said about Tua that he's a great person. He was a big reason why I ended up going to Alabama, and to be able to see that translate and see him flourish at this level, it's been great to watch for me over the years. That's Bryce Young speaking admirably about our very own Tua Tagovailoa. Of course, they have the Alabama connection. Never attended Alabama at the same time, but they're in that same fraternity of Alabama quarterbacks. So there's a connection there. I think Bryce Young's a good guy. Obviously, you know I love Tua. He's our guy. He is him. And there's that chemistry between the two because they both went to Alabama and played for the legendary Nick Saban. But respect is great, but once you cross the white lines and you're in game mode, this Dolphins team is going to get after Bryce Young and make his life miserable on Sunday afternoon at Hard Rock Stadium. There is no doubt about it. All right, I'd like to have a little fun here as well. You know I've been telling you all about Prize Picks, all on Dolphins Today, and I always have my picks ready, but today we're going to keep track of those picks. So I know what I picked. I picked more on this, but I want to know what you're picking. Tua's projected passing yards for today are 249.5. I want to know, are you taking more or less than 249.5 passing yards for our guy, Tua Tagovailoa? Type M for more in the chat or L for less. Let me know. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing a lot of M's in the chat. That's what we're talking about. I love seeing those M's. Let me know. More. Now, 249 is a lot. 249.5, that's a lot. But he's going to pass for more than that. I can feel it, especially because he's the NFL's leading passer coming into today. So let me know in the chat. Good point here from Ace. No Achane today. We're going to get into the full injury report. It's actually surprisingly more optimistic, more positive than you might expect. But let me know. Type M for more, L for less in the chat. Mr. Nick says double. How about that? Yeah, I could see Tua passing for 500 yards. Why not? He's done it before. No doubt about it. Let's do it. This Dolphins offense is unbelievable the way they've been able to dice up the opposition in the first 5 games. Tua has been special. Tyreek Hill's on a record-setting pace. He is on pace to beat Calvin Johnson's receiving record of over 1,900 yards receiving in a season. So more on that in a moment. But first, we got to shout out today's sponsor, presenting sponsor of Dolphins Today. It's Prize Picks, far and away the most exciting way to play daily fantasy. I have a blast doing this. Don't waste any more time. Join me on this because it is so much fun, and it's really easy. It's really easy. You guys know my brain can't handle a lot, but I can handle Prize Picks. It's very simple. It's just you versus the projected stats. You know, you're not in any kind of big pool with all these experts and all these sharks. You're not going, using one of those complicated Excel spreadsheets. No. With Prize Picks, it's very simple. It's very easy. You simply pick more or less for a player's projected stat total, and I've got my picks on the screen for you. Tua Tagovailoa, I'm picking him to pass for more than 294.5 yards. I'm taking the more. 284.5. Either way, I'm taking more. I don't care if it was 300. I'd take more there. Tyreek Hill, 91.5 yards receiving. That's a more. He might get that in the first half. I feel good about the more there. And now Adam Thielen, I got a feeling Adam Thielen, he's been the lone bright spot for that Panthers offense. He's projected 68.5 yards receiving, and I'm picking less on that. So give me more, less. That's how much fun Prize Picks is. Now that's the fun part. We sit back and watch and see if our picks are correct. And for being a Dolphins Today subscriber, a Dolphins Today fan, we've got a $100 deposit match for you at prizepicks.com/CLNS. We're going to put that link in the description of today's video as well, but it's very easy to play. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Create the account and make an account for a $100 deposit match. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Easy and exciting way to play daily fantasy. I have a blast. You should do it too. And you know what? We're going to watch all game long today to see how our picks do versus the projection. So prizepicks.com/CLNS for a $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS. All right, a couple of things to watch for. Number one, we've been talking about it all week, and rightfully so. Despite the Dolphins' success, despite their prowess on offense, they've actually not done a great job of taking care of the football. They are -3 in turnover differential. They've committed 8 turnovers compared to forcing 5 giveaways. So -3, I want to see that cleaned up today. You know, we've done keys to victories before, which is also a key to victory, so to speak. But in a game where you're a 2-touchdown favorite, I'm going to be tough. I'm going to be strict on this Dolphins team. I want to see them take care of the ball and play a completely clean game. We challenged this defense last week against the Giants to get 5 sacks. They got 8. It was incredible. So the challenge today is a clean game without any turnovers. Can they do it? I think so. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Another thing to watch for, we've talked about him quite a bit. The youngster out of Alabama is a special talent. Mike McDaniel said as much, but I don't want to see that on display today. Let's continue to get after the quarterback, continue to make the other team's lives a living HE double hockey sticks, and get after Bryce Young. I want to see his day miserable. I want to see the Panthers committing the turnovers and that Dolphins defense forcing the turnovers. So Bryce Young's a very special talent, #1 pick overall. He's fun to watch, but not today. not at Hard Rock Stadium. I don't want to see it. Now, what I do want to see is someone from the Miami defense step up and continue to bring that defense along. Last week, it was Zach Sealer and Christian Wilkins, as well as Andrew Van Ginkel. They all played phenomenal. A huge step was taken by that defense versus the Giants. The 7 sacks, as I mentioned, also 10 total before that game against the Giants. So what a huge step for that defense. And they did not allow the Giants to score an offensive touchdown. Like I said, Zach Sealer had a huge game, led the team with 2 sacks. But that's all in the past. That is in the past. I mentioned the emergence of Andrew Van Ginkel. It'll be interesting to see how Vic Fangio uses both him and Jalen Phillips now that Jalen Phillips is going to be back today. And those two guys kind of play the same position, but now with both of them healthy and playing really well, it'll be interesting to see how he is utilized. But his role really increased when Jalen Phillips was injured. Phillips back in the lineup today. And you know what? I think Van Ginkel and Phillips can work together as a great tandem because those are two guys that can really help this Dolphins defense. How are we doing on our subs? You know that's a huge part of Dolphins Today because the more subs we get, the more Dolphins content we bring you. We've got a lofty goal. We want to get to 47K. That's a huge step. Can we get there? I believe so. We're going to have that live sub counter ticking as always to keep you updated, keep you informed. But I want to see that sub counter tick, tick, tick. We're at 46,808. Can we get to 46,850 before kickoff? I believe we can. Let's get it going. So if you're watching, we got 171 watching right now, and you haven't subscribed to Dolphins Today, look, you're missing out. I'm just telling you. We had a huge week this week with the De'Von Achane injury. We are the first to bring you a reaction to that, as well as the roster move that ensued with the signing of Jake Funk. We also talked a little bit about Jalen Ramsey and his progress progressing. That's the type of content you're going to get from Dolphins Today. Daily videos, daily rumors, trade talk, injury updates, the latest from the Miami Dolphins. You can count on Dolphins Today for exactly that. Now, want to get in? Excuse me. All right, that's when you know it's game day, is when you have to go to the water quite regularly. We're a half hour from kickoff. And just like they tell the players, you can't peek in pregame. So I got to bring it down a little bit. Chase Claypool officially inactive this week. Kind of a bummer because I was hoping to see him, but the trade was made for him just a week ago Friday, so understandable that he's not quite ready to make his Dolphins debut. Still trying to grasp that offense and, find out. Excuse me. There we go. All right, we're alive and well. Not to worry. We're alive and well. There's no cough button out here. You just got to take it in stride. So, like I said, Chase Claypool joined the team a week ago Friday, is going to be inactive, but I believe we'll see him next week. What about you? Let me know. Type Y for yes, N for no. And that game next week, now I'm not looking past Carolina. But that game next week is a big one. Sunday night football against the Philadelphia Eagles. Prime time. All eyes are going to be on the Dolphins versus Giants, and I can't wait for that one. All right. I don't think he would necessarily be a starter quite yet, but I think he's going to be a guy that adds another wrinkle to this Dolphins offense, which is going to be cool. Now, we also have our 50-50 race, and you know what's even crazy about it is not only is it going to be an exciting race like we had last week, but instead of a duck race, we've upgraded, baby. We've got a Dolphins race. It is actually awesome. Jack and I tested it out earlier this week. It is a Dolphins race for the way we're going to determine our 50-50 winner. So if you want in, we're making it real easy. It's only $5. Oh, Jack's got a little preview of it. I love it. I love it. So it's a legit Dolphins race. It's only $5 to enter. All you have to do is Venmo me. It's right there on the screen. I'll be keeping track of everybody's Venmo, so send it in if you want to be a part of our $5 50-50. We want to get it going. The more people that enter, obviously, the bigger the prize. So, only $5. How many people we got watching? 180 watching. I'm not saying everybody's got to get in, but it's only $5, and the more that enter into our Dolphins race, the bigger the pot. So let's get it going. $5 to enter. I'm pulling up the Venmo app as we speak. Let me know. And the cool part about this one is separate from the Super Chats with the Venmo, we send it out right away. I mean, last week, we send that Venmo out right away. So your winnings really are instant. So I'm checking my transaction. Hey, we got one in right away. Dylan Rice. You're the first contestant in our $5 Dolphin Race 50-50 raffle. So who wants to join Dylan Rice? It's only $5. All you got to do is send a Venmo to @Jake-Riepma and let me know. Hey, we got another one. Nicholas Stafford, my guy, Mr. Nick. He's in the Dolphins race. You got to love it. That means the payout is up to $5. Right now it's Dylan versus Mr. Nick. You got to love it. I mean, it doesn't get much more exciting than that. If only we could have a couple more people join, and we're going to do this race at halftime. So, unless we get, what should we say, Jack? 20? We get 20 by pregame?
Well, here's what we're going to do.
All right, Jack's going to tell us what we're doing.
Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to throw $10 of my money in the pot too. So therefore, right now, it's 5 to win 15.
5 to win 15. There you go. Those are some nice odds. I love that. And already, it's better than a 50-50 with the money that Jack's throwing in. Jack's a big spender. What can I say? Woo! All right. Who else wants to get in on the raffle? And it's a Dolphins race. You've got 25 minutes till kickoff. We'll be monitoring it all game long because that's just one of the things. That's why you subscribe, baby. We give you the Dolphins news, but we also have a lot of fun as well. If anyone, I could use another shot of espresso if anyone wants to send in a $10 super chat. That's what I'm talking about. All righty. Woo! All right, I love this. Mr. Nick is already talking smack. He says, I'm usually pretty good at computerized dolphin races. So, hey, I love it. I expect nothing less from Mr. Nick. That guy's seen a lot of Dolphins races in his time. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let me know on the screen. You think Miami's the best team in the AFC? Type Y for yes or N for no. I want to see those Y's in the chat. Y's in the chat. Let's go. There we go. Bro, I'm him says, I'm with Mr. Nick. Oh, we got another super chat from Sherry May. That's what I'm talking about. I ask and she delivers. She's the best. She's one of a kind. A $10 super chat. That's what I'm talking about, Sherry May. Woo! And that means I get some more espresso. Yes. All right, I'm not going to lie. I can smell the espresso, and it is hitting the spot. So, Sherry May, thanks to you. Woo! Woo! That's what the doctor ordered. You're the real one, Sherry May. You are a real one. That's what I'm talking about. You got to love it. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let me know in the chat. We're under 25 minutes till kickoff. We got about 196 people watching, 65 likes. I would love to get to 100 likes before kickoff. Let me know. Shout out Sherry May, a 2-time Super Chatter already. Our Super Chatter MVP. She could be going home with this signed Dolphins MVP board from Dolphins Today by Chat Sports. This is what our Super Chat MVP is getting today. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Woo! All right. Yeah, that espresso hit the spot. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we're rolling. Live YouTube watch parties, Dolphins Today. We're counting you down to kickoff, and to help you get ready for kickoff, we've got the Dolphins inactive for week number 6. Skylar Thompson in that emergency quarterback position per usual. Kelvin Joseph will not be active at the cornerback position. He's played a little bit on special teams. However, not a big loss. Maybe we'll see Cam Smith. Maybe we'll see the rookie out of South Carolina. He has not played an NFL snap yet. Now, this is the big one. If I had my Sharpie, I'd circle this one. Circle this one and highlight it. Connor Williams, inactive with that groin injury. He didn't practice all week. Admittedly, this one, I don't want to say it's on me because you never really know, but he didn't practice all week leading up to the Giants game, played in that game, so I didn't think as much of him not practicing this week, but obviously that groin injury still an issue. So no Connor Williams at the center position. That means Liam Eichenberg is going to get a shot to improve upon his Week 4 performance, in which he was less than stellar. Tyler Kroft at the tight end position, inactive. I already talked about Chase Claypool, who just came over via trade a little more than a week ago, so not surprising to see him inactive as well. And Brandon Payou, offensive lineman, also inactive. So there's your Week 6 inactives versus the Panthers. But I want to give you some good news. I woke up to this news from Adam Schefter today, and I don't want to say I was all smiles when we're talking about a player's injury news, but given the initial injury diagnosis and what it potentially could be with De'Von Achane and the fact that he went on IR, you got a little bit worried. That's for sure. However, Adam Schefter with a positive update today saying it's almost for sure that it's only going to be 4 weeks. So that means De'Von Achane with the bye week, he is going to be ready for that Week 11 game versus the Raiders per league source. Achane enters this week as the NFL's second leading rusher with 460 yards. But the crazy part of that, only 38 carries, best average for yards per carry in the National Football League. And that is impressive, which we love to hear because you hear knee injury, you hear IR, you fear for the worst. But fortunately, it's looking like it's just going to be the 4 weeks that he's out, plus the bye week to give him a little bit more time to recover so that he's fully ready for Week 11 after the bye week to play against the Raiders. So clap it up. That's what I'm talking about. Go ahead and show some love to De'Von Achane, 28's in the chat. Show him some love. Funny Time Wolf's in the chat. He's back. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Show some love to De'Von Achane in the chat. All indications are it's just going to be a 4-week hiatus with the injury, and then he'll be back for that Week 11 game against the Raiders. Now, Chase Claypool, the latest on him. Yes, he's inactive this week, and his debut will have to wait. But Mike McDaniel spoke to the media this week saying he's very optimistic about his progress. That trade was made a week ago Friday, in which the Dolphins sent a 2025 6th-round pick to Chicago in exchange for Claypool and a 7th-round pick. So a 2025 7th-round pick. So they didn't lose any capital as far as the number of picks. They just went back one single round. Now, Adam Schefter also with some good news as it relates to the Dolphins. In my opinion, maybe the best news of the day because, man, we are close to seeing Jalen Ramsey make his debut. We did a video on this earlier this week, so if you haven't checked out that video, go on the channel at some point, and there's even more details on this. But Jalen Ramsey underwent that knee surgery in July, but is ahead of schedule, according to Adam Schefter, which is awesome because that means his comeback is pushing closer and closer. He's ahead of schedule, and according to Schefter, he's tracking well and wants to come back sooner rather than later. That's what I'm talking about. Spam some love for Jalen Ramsey in the chat. He's going to be a huge boost to this Dolphins defense. Type 5 in the chat for Jalen Ramsey. He's going to be rocking number 5 for the Dolphins. Go ahead, let's see some love in the chat for Jalen Ramsey. Type 5 because Jalen Ramsey's going to add a ton to this defense. I can't wait to see him in a Dolphins uniform. And if you haven't yet, check out that Jalen Ramsey video on Dolphins Today on our channel. All right, our live sub count. We got to get to 47K. We got to get there. Help us get to 47K. And I took over this channel for Dolphins Today a little less than a month ago, maybe about a month ago now. We were around 42, and so to see the growth of the channel is tremendous. We love seeing that. We did over 3 million impressions in the month of September, but we want to have an even bigger month of October because we want to continue to grow the Dolphins Today community. That's what we are here at Chat Sports. We are a community of Dolphins fans and Dolphins faithful. That's what it's all about. So, if you know a Dolphins fan, tell them about our channel. Tell them how much fun we have with daily Dolphins video, daily Dolphins content. We do Dolphins races on live watch parties, for goodness sake. It's a blast. You got to subscribe and make it a point to be a part of the best Dolphins community online there is that knows no borders. We're everywhere, baby. We are everywhere. So about 15 minutes from kickoff, I got to know who you got. Let me know in the chat. Type D for Dolphins or P for Panthers. I better not see any P's. I don't want to see any P's in that chat. All right, let me know. What a time. What a time to be alive. The Dolphins getting ready for the Panthers, trying to go 5-1 for the first time since 2000, or improve upon 4-1 since 2003. So 20 years, their best start in 20 years, and looking to add on to that. That's what I'm talking about. I, for one, am pumped for the return of Jalen Ramsey. I think that's going to be such a welcomed addition to that Dolphins defense, which, you know what, the Dolphins defense at times has shown signs of being very, very productive. Last week against the Giants, of course, the Giants not really a good team. In fact, one of the worst teams, one of the worst offenses. So if they can continue to build upon that, another test this afternoon, Panthers offense, not very good, but I think making sure you capitalize on this portion of the schedule a little bit lighter before you get into some of those tougher games like next week, Sunday Night Football against the Eagles, as well as that game in Germany coming up against the Chiefs. In between that, they've got the Patriots. So I feel good about the Dolphins' upcoming schedule. I think we're going to learn a lot, which is what it's all about. And I think the expectations are sky high for what this Dolphins team can achieve in 2023. We're getting you ready for kickoff. That means our tailgate menu, our tailgate super chat menu only has 13 minutes and counting left. If you want to get in on it, we'll have a different menu, different super chat menu for kickoff. Let's get it going in the chat. Let's go, Sherry May, all the way. That's from Waddle Goat.
Sherry May says, get the suit ready. Well, I'm going to revise my deal. I said $300 before kickoff. I'll wear it for the first half. Okay. I'm going to revise my deal, all right? If we get to $100, we are at $20 right now. If we get to $100 by kickoff, I will wear the Dolphins suit for the entire first half. So get on it, folks. $80
Yeah!
away.
There we go. That's from Jack Lotteray. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Who we got in the chat? Let me know. We've got Funny Time Wolf, who is hyped up. Let's go. Seth Judy's back. That's what I'm talking about. Sherry May, she's done her part. She's our Super Chat MVP so far. Donald Logan from Lake Forest, California. That's what I'm talking about. We need 1,000 MIAs in the chat. Let's get it going. Type MIA if you're ready for a Dolphins victory. Almost that time. Almost that time. Seth, Judy, of course I remember you. Funny Time Wolf, Dr. Maximus, Sherry May, Arnold Balami, Mr. Nick, Juan Jesus Cordova, Tamaez, I remember him. Chas Gaming TV, Bro, I'm him. Waddle Goat, I want to see a lot from Jaylen Waddle today. Lucas Baker, Firefighter, Kyle Suro, welcome back. Wisdom over fear. Lucas Baker, Sherry May, that's what I'm talking about. Fired up for today's Dolphins versus Panthers Week 6 matchup. Kevin Harlan and Trent Green on the call on CBS, but we've got you covered right here on Chat Sports. A watch party. You never know what can happen on the watch parties. They get crazy. They get wild. Woo! How many yards do I think Tyreek Hill is going to get this game? Funny you ask. He's my pick for more. I think it's going to get more than 91.5. So I'll go ahead and say 150. Nice round number. Couple of touchdowns. I think Tua is going to pass for more than 284.5, and Adam Thielen's going to have less yards receiving than 68.5. Those are my picks, my prize picks, and we've got a $100 deposit match for you at prizepicks.com/CLNS. That link is in the description if you want to go ahead and use that. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! We're very close to our goal of 100 likes. We're so close. We are at 92 and we got 326 people watching. That's only a third. Come on. Don't make me clap all day. Like that video. The more likes we get, the more people. The more Dolphins fans we're able to reach. Because that's what I'm talking about. Woo! All right. Before we get going on our kickoff, we're at 100 likes. There we go. Give yourselves a round of applause. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! We told you about the Panthers. We told you about the Dolphins and the inactives. In our preview, we said the Dolphins will be successful if they don't turn the ball over. We want to see we want to see them play a clean game without turning the ball over. Let me know in the chat what else you want to see from this Dolphins team. Maybe you want to see Jaylen Waddle get more involved. Maybe you want to see Tyreek Hill continue to dominate. And hopefully he doesn't get fined for the low socks again. That was ridiculous. He got fined by the NFL for having low socks. That's messed up. The No Fun League. They hate us because they ain't us. Boo! Maybe you want to see Cam Smith make his NFL debut. The second-round pick from South Carolina. Maybe he enters in the lineup today. Maybe you want to see Liam Eichenberg play better at center. He's kind of been the source of a lot of criticism because he just hasn't been very good. Maybe you want to see Raheem Mostert. Could we see Jeff Wilson? There's a lot of things to talk about. De'Von Achane out this week. Who's going to step up as RB2? It's not even fair to say De'Von Achane was RB2 because he and Mostert together were such a great 1-2 punch. But Raheem Mostert's going to be the bell cow, the workhorse. But who's going to step in for RB2? Is it going to be Savon Ahmed? Maybe the rookie, Chris Brooks, out of BYU. Maybe we'll see him. There's so many storylines here that I'm looking forward to. Woo! All right. Maybe you want to see Bryce Young going to be welcomed to the NFL by Xavier Howard. That's from Joe. Or Jose, my apologies. Absolutely. I love it. I love it. What's the news for Chase Claypool? He's inactive this week. Inactive, so his Dolphins debut will have to wait a little while. Maybe next week. And we're seeing the Dolphins come out right now in their all-white uniforms. The Panthers in their blue uniforms. Now, it's about 82 degrees in Miami. The sun, it just beams down on the away sideline, and the Dolphins have that nice shady sideline. That's what I'm all about. Woo! Oh, how about that super chat from Sherry May? This might be the best super chat we've ever gotten. That is hilarious. That's what I'm talking about, Sherry May. I love it. Undo that top button. Loosen up. That's right. It's almost kickoff, baby. There we go. We're counting it down. The top button is off. Sherry May's the realest one so far. She's our super chat MVP. That's what I'm talking about, Sherry May. That button's undone. Not to worry. Woo! There we go. Yeah, let's see on the Venmo how we're doing. Oh, I've definitely got some notifications. Let's refresh. We got Dylan Rice sent in another one. So give Dylan Rice another Dolphin. Yeah, we got Dylan Rice and Mr. Nick in our Venmo 50-50 race. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Here we go. I love it. I love it. I do want to wear this Dolphins hat at some point. It's ready to be put on, but it takes 20 buckaroos. We'll also add in a lei. I meant to mention I got the Dolphins leis too. So a $20 one, we'll do both. We will do both. We're almost getting ready for game time, baby. 5 minutes. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. I see Chad Jones is in the chat. What's happening? Mr. Nick, Chad Jones, intangible stud. Let's go. It's week 6 in the National Football League. Where else would you rather be than on Dolphins Today? A live watch party. Here we go. Let's get it going. We got the Aqua and Orange taking on the Carolina Panthers. The Miami Dolphins at 4-1 on the season. The Panthers winless on the season. And you know what? They ain't getting their first win this afternoon, baby. It is going to be a 5-1 start for the Finns. I can feel it. You can feel it. Chad Jones can feel it. Sherry May can feel it. Ronald B. Jason Thomas. Intangible stud. Are you ready for kickoff? Hell yeah, I'm ready for kickoff, intangible stud. Hell yeah, no doubt about it. Lucas Baker, firefighter. Who's ready for kickoff? Type me in the chat. Me in the chat. Here we go. Woo! The top button's undone, Sherry May. I am loose and ready to go. Here we go. Woo! That's what we're talking about. Let's get it going. The Dolphins going to continue to cement themselves as the top team in the AFC. All right, if you're new to Dolphins Today, here's how it works. This is the live watch party. We bring you the play-by-play. We bring you the analysis. And we have a hell of a time doing it, too. There's nothing like a Dolphins Today watch party by Chat Sports. It is simply the best and most entertaining and informative way to watch the National Football League. And you get to interact in the chat with other Dolphins Today members. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, it's the Zach Thomas Hall of Fame induction today. I meant to mention that. I'm so glad that Jose said that. Shout out to Zach Thomas, a Dolphins legend. I remember when I was a kid, I had a 54 starter jersey of Zach Thomas. I'd wear it all the time as a kid. One of my all-time favorite jerseys. Probably my all-time favorite Dolphin, if we're being honest. So type 54 in the chat. Shout out to Zach Thomas being inducted in the Hall of Fame. You got to love it. A Dolphins legend, the linebacker, rock number 54. He was one of a kind, and you got to love him getting the due that he so rightfully deserves. Ooh, Jason Thomas, have his jersey and a signed mini helmet. That's awesome. That's what I'm talking about. I love the Zach Thomas shirts that they had going on at Hard Rock Stadium today. That is awesome. We're about 2 minutes away from kickoff. That means it's the last chance for the Super Chat tailgate menu. Last chance for that $50 Aqua Club membership. And Randy, shout out to you. Appreciate the Super Chat. Woo! $20 for every touchdown Raheem scores. That's what I'm talking about. $20. I'll put on the Dolphins hat and some lays. That's what I'm talking about. I think Raheem's going to have a big day. Big day. A chance for him to really step up in the absence of De'Von Achane. Shout out Randy. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey guys, remember, $100 before kickoff for me to wear the Dolphin suit. We're running out of time.
Running out of time. They got the flag out there right now. We're about a minute and 20 away from kickoff. We need the suit. Come on. We need Jack in the Dolphin suit. The fans love it. That's what it's all about. And there are those Dolphins ready to go. Tyreek Hill, the whole crew. Tua, number one on the field, number one in our hearts. Man, it just doesn't get any better than this. Then game time for the Miami Dolphins. I got to take one more swig. All right, last thing I'll say before kickoff. We got to get those subs up. Oh, they're climbing, baby. They're climbing. 46,826. We got to get to 47K. When we get to 47K, it's going to be wild. I don't know exactly how wild, but extremely wild. That's what's going to happen when we get to 47K. Mr. Nick is locked in. That's what I'm talking about. Intangible stud. Brett D'April. Tua needs to step it up. Let's do it. He will. Here we go. Let me know who's ready in the chat. How many people we got watching? We're up to 536. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Dolphins. Who's excited? Who's excited? I know I'm excited. It's 1 o'clock on the East Coast. Oh, there we go. No. A $100 super chat. Justin, a new member of the Aqua Club, just in time. A first-time super chatter. There we go. Mystical, $100. Nothing gets us going like a first-time super chatter. You never forget your first. You're going to remember this for the rest of your life. October 15th, 2023. Everyone spam Mystical in the chat, and I got to do 25 push-ups because he got it in right before kickoff. Jack's putting on the suit. I might not survive, but that's all right. Let's go. Jack's putting on that suit. The Dolphins suit is going to make an appearance. And hell with it. I'm putting on the Dolphins hat because we got a $100 super chat. And it's a first-timer. Mystical, you are the man, yeah! Or the woman, you are a guy. You are awesome. You are it. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! I need some more water because Funny Time Wolf is right. I am about to pass out. I've had a few concussions in my day. From back when I used to play ball. Toss the old pigskin around. Let's go. Woo! All right. Jack has got the Dolphins suit on. That's what I'm talking about. I got the Dolphins hat on. And it's time for me to bang out 25 push-ups because Mystical just joined the Aqua Club membership. Shout out to you. Welcome to the Aqua Club. There is no more prestigious honor than the Dolphins Today Aqua Club, and you forever will be a member, Mystical. That's what I'm talking about. So, Jack, my guy, I'm doing the push-ups. Over to you.
Oh, boy, Mystical. You don't know what you just entered. Oh, boy. All right. All right, Jake's about to do the push-ups. I got to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
I'm gonna
20,
pass out.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
All right, I got to get in better shape. That shouldn't be that painful.
That's
Woo!
all right. You're done. No more push-ups today.
That's right. It was a pregame only. Also, I feel like it doesn't deliver the satisfaction for the viewers that it should because I was really struggling there. Woo! All right, I'm good now, though. Who you got? We're about to kick it off, baby. Type it in the chat. D for Dolphins. Mystical just became our Super Chat MVP with that $100 Super Chat. So if the game ended, broadcast ended right now, he'd be going home with the Dolphins MVP Super Chat board. Whew. All right. Woo! Yeah, I won't actually pass out. I'm good. I'm good. Here we go. Dolphins to kick off in their all-white uniforms. Jason Sanders kicks it deep through the back of the end zone, and it's a touchback. The Dolphins defense will make their way onto the field as the rookie, Bryce Young, the number 1 overall pick. He did have 3 pass touchdowns last week against Detroit, only 2 in his first 3 starts, is on the field, 0-5 in his career. And let me know who you got. D for Dolphins. Let him know in the chat. D for Dolphins. Let's get it going. 1st and 10 from the 25. Handoff straight ahead and brought down immediately after about a 3-yard pickup. The Dolphins defense, Zach Sieler's in there. Chuba Hubbard on the carry. Picks up about 4. 2nd down and 6. Young in the shotgun. Hubbard to his left. Bunch right. Young to pass, and he's sacked. He's sacked on the first pass attempt of the game, and it's Bradley Chubb. That's our guy. We've been saying he needs to step up, and he did right there. Show some love for Bradley Chubb. Type 2 in the chat. 2 in the chat. That's Bradley Chubb's jersey number. That's what we're paying him the big bucks to do right there. A sack on Bryce Young. Down he goes. First sack of the game on the second play from scrimmage. And that brings up 3rd down and 12. Type those threes. Type those threes. It's 3rd down and 12. Young is back to pass. Short pass over the middle. It's caught, but they rally up and make the tackle short of the yard to gain. Kader Kohu makes the stop, and that's a 3-and-out, baby. 3-and-out, 4th down. Punt that B. Punt that B. Punt that B. Punt that B. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! 3-and-out, baby. 3-and-out. Braxton Berrios is back deep. Good to see him out there. He battled a little ankle injury this week. Fair catch called for and made at the 25. And our first chance to see this Dolphins offense. Woo! What a start. What a start, baby. A 3-and-out, and here comes Tua Tagovailoa in the NFL's top scoring offense. What a performance in 5 games. No other team in the history of the National Football League has put up as many total yards through the first 5 games as the Dolphins. Over 2,500 yards in the first 5 games. Here we go. Tua's in the shotgun. Tyreek Hill motions to the left. Waddle motions out right. Screen pass to him. Makes the catch. And is tackled almost immediately after a short gain. And that'll bring up second down.
Hey, we almost got 1,000 people watching right now. We only got 173 likes. Come on.
All right. I love that 1,000 people are watching, but that means only 173 likes. We got to like the video. So it takes 2 seconds. If you got to get rid of the chat for a second, smash that like button and then get back to watching Dolphins Today, our live watch party. The Dolphins offense, 36.2 points per game. That's the best in the National Football League. It's a toss out to Mostert, loses his footing, and then he's tackled in the backfield. Brian Burns, probably the best defender for the Panthers, makes the stop, and that'll bring up third down and long. All right, no need to panic. Third and long, 3rd and 10. And here we go. Mr. Nick brings up a good point. The more likes, the better the Dolphins do. So if we get more likes, the Dolphins get this first down. That's a guarantee. Tua's in the shotgun. Back to pass. Checks it down. Catch made by Mostert, and he is brought down short of the yard to gain after a pickup of about 7. And that'll bring up 4th down. The Dolphins go 3 and out. And that's something we're not used to seeing, especially on the opening possession. They've scored on the opening possession in every single game except that opening game against the Chargers in which they fumbled on the goal line.
You know why they didn't get that first down? So we didn't get to 300 likes.
Jake Bailey punts it away. Catch made at about the 28 and brought down at about the 27. 11 yards on the return for Smith-Marset. All right, first commercial break. Both teams go 3 and out. And that means it's plenty of time to tell you about one of our presenting sponsors for today. You guys know I love them. I was using this app way before I got to Chat Sports. And that's because GameTime is the only app you need for all of your live events. And I'm not talking just sporting events. Great for concerts as well. With GameTime, it's real simple. You can find last-minute ticket deals for the lowest price guaranteed. Also, the app, super easy to use, takes all the stress out of buying tickets for any live event. You want to get to Hard Rock Stadium? GameTime's the app to use. You want to go watch some playoff baseball? GameTime's the app to use. You want to go see your favorite artist? GameTime is the app to use. Takes all the stress out of it. You get a picture of exactly where you're going to be sitting, so no deception, no diagrams or renderings. It's an actual high-res photo, so you can see exactly where you're sitting. And for being a Dolphins fan, using that promo code FINSCHAT when you create an account will give you $20 off your first purchase. So that's FINSCHAT, PHINSCHAT. Don't worry, we've got the link in the description of this video. But when you download the GameTime app, you create an account and redeem it using that promo code FINSCHAT. We're giving you $20 off. So snag the tickets without any stress. That's the great part. I can't stress that enough. There is no stress when it comes to GameTime. Last-minute ticket deals. Forget the planning. Forget any of that. It's very easy to use. You just download the app, create the account, use code FINSCHAT, PHINSCHAT, for $20 off your first purchase. Now, terms do apply, but once you create an account and redeem the code using FINSCHAT, we're giving you $20 off. So don't waste any more time. Download the GameTime app today for last-minute tickets and those lowest prices guaranteed. All right. David Breakout's in the chat. What's up, David? Welcome in. We got all kinds of stuff going on. There we go. David Breakout, welcome in. We've already had somebody join the Aqua Club today. Mystical, you see it on the screen there. It's coming right up. Back to the game. The Panthers with the football. Bryce Young hit as he's thrown. Passes complete across the 50. It's Adam Thielen into Dolphins territory. A big gain on 1st and 10. But before we go any further, we got to give a shout out to all of our Aqua Club members. Chad Jones, Lord Buddy Bear, David Breakout, and Mystical. Welcome in to the Aqua Club. We can't thank you enough for your support of Dolphins Today. It truly means the world to us here at Dolphins Today and Chat Sports. Panthers with the football on the 37-yard line. Hubbard gets the call and plunges ahead for a short gain. Van Ginkel in there on the stop, as is Christian Wilkins. Pickup of about 4. Hey, there we go. Jason Smith, a $20 super chat. Let's go. That means I'm putting on a lay and the Dolphins hat. No, we're doing both. We're doing both. Oh, we changed the menu. All right. The Dolphins hat is on. 2nd down, toss out to the left and tackled in the backfield. Nowhere to go. No running room for Raheem Blackshear. The Dolphins defense stepping up. And $20 gets you on the Hall of Fame board. There we go. And this Hall of Fame board is being auctioned off at the end of today to our Super Chat MVP. So the Super Chat MVP is going home with our Dolphins Hall of Fame board. That brings up 3rd down and 6. Ball on the 33. Young's back to pass. Quick pass out to Thielen. It's caught. 1st down. Tackled immediately right at the 1st down marker. But Thielen clearly has it, and it's 1st and 10 for the Panthers. That'll move the sticks. We talked about it pregame. Thielen is far and away Bryce Young's favorite target. All right, so adding this to the Hall of Fame board, who we got? Jason Smith? Jason Smith, you're going on. All right, 1st down run for Hubbard. Going nowhere, brings up 2nd down. All right, I'm putting Jason Smith on there. Second down and 9. Young's in the shotgun. Calls for a man in motion. Give it to Hubbard. Out to the left. He's got room. Cuts it up. 1st down and then some. Inside the 10. Out of bounds at the 5. Before Holland finally pushes him out. And the Panthers are inside the game time red zone. Good blocking there. Van Ginkel lost his footing. And Hubbard toting the rock with confidence. 1st and goal. Defense needs to stop here. Young's under center. Ball on the 6. Dolphins showing pressure. They give it to Hubbard. Up the middle. He's in. Touchdown. There's a flag down, but I think it's on the Dolphins. It looked like they jumped off sides. Hubbard is in, and for the time being, it's 6-0 Panthers as we await the call from the official. Offsides on the Panthers. Or on the Dolphins, I'm sorry. Offsides on the Dolphins. Touchdown Panthers. Darn! We don't love that. We definitely don't love that. 6-0. 6-0 Panthers as Hubbard gets into the end zone. And the kick is good. It's 7-0 Panthers early in this first quarter. We got to wake up. We got to wake up. I'm taking the layoff until we get another $20 super chat. That's all right. We got plenty of time. It's a long game. Lot of game left. Let's check out how we're doing on the live sub count. We're at 46,871. I want to see that thing ticking up. Let's go. You want to sub? A lot of different reasons. There we go. We just got one. First and foremost, live watch parties like this. Where else can you get it? A Dolphins community that knows no borders. We're international. We're all over the place. We're bringing you daily Dolphins content, trade talk, rumors, breaking news, roster updates, live shows every Wednesday. Every Wednesday we're live at 5 o'clock Eastern. We have a blast doing that as well. So subscribe to the channel. Your one-stop shop for everything Miami Dolphins. Seven 0 Dolphins facing a little early deficit here. Nothing they can't overcome. Let me know in the chat. Type B if you bleed orange and aqua. And that's why we've got the Aqua Club. Woo! All right. How many people we got watching? We got over 1,000. That's what I'm talking about. Still early in this one. Not to worry. All right, let's shout out who we got in the chat. Sherry May. Marissa Corbin, David Breecount, what's happening, man? Jasmine Forbes, CJ Jacobs, Ellen Thompson's back. That's what I'm talking about. Mr. Know It 2, King V, Chad Jones, CJ Jacobs. That's what I'm talking about. Matthew Bluebaugh, ALG JR 100, Javon Heidel. Jasmine Forbes, what's up? Ellen Thompson, another shout out because we know how much you love the Dolphins. Right back at you. King V, Kyle Deal, Mark Arthur Barout, Seth Judy. Man, this chat's moving fast. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Dolphins with the footballs, a touchback, so they'll start the drive at the 25-yard line. They went 3 and out that first drive, but plenty of time to get the offense in gear and wake up a little bit. Tua's in the shotgun. Tyreek Hill's the slot receiver to the field. Back to pass. Quick pass out to Waddle. It's caught. About a 7-yard pickup. He went down to the ground to make the catch and is touched immediately, but a nice first down pickup. 2nd down and 3. It's been Mostert at running back both series in the absence of Achane. Alec Ingold in there as well. Tua in the pistol now. Mostert gets the call. 3-yard pickup close to the marker. It's going to depend on the spot. It looks like he's inches short, so that'll bring up 3rd down. 3rd down and 1. Less than a yard even. Need that first down. Got to move the chains. Let's move the chains. We'll see what Mike McDaniel has in store for 3rd down and 1. Tua's under center. It's a fake QB sneak, and Tua threw it backwards to Mostert, who lost it, and it's a fumble, and Mostert has to recover it going out of bounds. They had it set up perfectly, but Tua just sent it too far in front of Mostert, and because it was a backwards pass, it counts as a fumble. And Trent Green just said on the telecast, Dolphins trying to get too cute with it, and indeed they were. Back-to-back 3-and-outs. Bailey will punt it away. Catch made and out of bounds at about the 21. 7-0 Panthers. They'll get the ball back. 5:27 to go in the chat. This game did not start how we wanted it to. What is going on?
Hey, listen up.
Jack's got the answers.
Listen up. We need to calm down. Everything's okay. Okay, start of the game. We're fine. You know what we need to do? We need to keep the good vibes going. Like the video. There's 1,300 people watching.
Yeah.
Only 350 likes. Guys, can we get to 500 likes right now? If we get to 500 likes right now, before this commercial's over, I'll take a shot. Guys, I'll do a shot. 500 likes. 500 likes. Let's go. Let's get the good vibes up. I feel good. I don't know. I don't know about Jake. I don't know about everyone in the chat. I'm feeling good. I'm still feeling confident.
I'm feeling good. There's no
there ain't
doubt
nothing
in
to
my
be
mind.
worried about.
We're just fine.
We're chilling.
A long game.
Yeah.
And you know what?
I got my shot glass.
They came out a little bit stagnant, a little bit slow, a little bit flat, however you may want to say it.
That's okay.
It's the National Football League, but plenty of time. We'll be just fine. It's going to be just fine.
And like the video. Let's go. Like the video.
Woo! Ellen Thompson says pretty early here in California for a shot.
We ain't in California. We're 2 hours later in Texas. So let's go.
Let's go.
Like the video. Let's go. Like the video. I got faith. Do you have faith in the Dolphins? Do you want them to beat the Panthers? If you're not like, there's 1,400 people in here. I'm assuming a majority of them are Dolphin fans.
Yeah, no doubt.
I mean, do you not want them to beat the Panthers? Because you're not liking the video.
That's right. And you know what? I got some exciting news for us. Because at halftime, we're rolling out the first ever Dolphins race instead of a duck race. And I just checked the Venmo. Jason Thomas is in on the 50-50 raffle. So it's a 50-50 raffle. All it takes is $5 to enter, and the way we determine the winner is very simple. It's a computerized Dolphins race, and you get your name on a Dolphin, and the winner is the winner of our 50-50. So really easy to enter. Just a quick Venmo, me at Jake Riepma for a $5 Venmo, and you enter into the duck race. The Dolphins race. That's right. Oh, 448 on the likes. We got to get to 500. All right, Panthers with the football. Play action. Young back to pass. Quick pass out to the right. It's caught. First down on the hurdle. Oh, my gosh. What a play. The Panthers look excited to play right now. I mean, that hurdle was impressive from the tight end, Tommy Tremble, showing off the athleticism. Look at Tommy Tremble. Just hurdled Xavier Howard. Oh, we got another entry into our Dolphins 50-50, and it's Chadwick Jones. How about that? Young back to pass, out to the left. It's caught. First down. Adam Thielen pushed out after an 11-yard pickup. Yeah, not great. 68.5. And he's got 45 yards already. First down and 10. Young is 5 for 5 with 74 yards. The run ahead, nowhere to go. The Dolphins' run defense stands strong. Miles Sanders took the carry. I beg your pardon. Miles Sanders is out. Laviska Shenault. Yeah, listed as a wide receiver. Yeah, played at Colorado. Yeah, that's who carried it. Hubbard's had a good start to this game. 2nd down and 8. First down run ahead. Raheem Blackshear picks up about 8 to the 32-yard line into Dolphins territory, and the Panthers are marching. What is going on, Dolphins defense? Let's wake up. The Dolphins as a team got to wake up. Here we go. Got to wake up. Got to wake up. Wake up, wake up. 3:07 and counting in the first quarter. It's 7-0 Panthers. And they are on the move. Ball in the 32. Young's in the shotgun. The give is to Hubbard. Out to the right. And he picks up about 5. David Long Jr. pushes him out. All right, we need some excitement. Let's go. The Dolphins aren't giving us much to work with yet. That's all right. We'll bring the energy because that's what we do on Dolphins Today. 2nd down and 6. Crowd making some noise. We need a big play. Young's in the shotgun. Oh, they moved early. That's a false start. First down for Hubbard. How do they not see that? Seven-yard pickup for the first down. That's clearly a false start. Tremble jumped into the game time red zone. Ball on the 20. Young hands off to Hubbard. He plows ahead for 4 before he's brought down. David Long makes the stop. All right. Miami's ran just 6 plays on offense. Possessed the ball for less than 4 minutes in this first quarter. First quarter has been owned by the Panthers. But this Dolphins defense needs to hold them to a field goal attempt or force a turnover. 2nd down and 5. Young under center. The give. Had a chance to get him in the backfield. That was not Hubbard. Who was that running it? That was Blackshear. And he picks up only 2, but the Dolphins could have had him in the backfield. 3rd down and 3. Type those 3s in the chat. We got to help this Dolphins defense. Come on. Type those 3s. Let's get it going. Come on, come on, come on. 3rd down. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. We got a flag down. Let's see. Illegal substitution on the defense. Results in a first down. That's a killer. First and goal from the 8. We need a stop. Let's switch it up. Let's type stop in the chat. Type stop. S-T-O-P. First and goal from the Panthers. Ball on the 8-yard line. Young's in the shotgun. Hubbard to his left. Pass incomplete, intended in the end zone. Defended by Kader Kohu. It was a high throw forced by the blitz. They almost got home. Hayden Hurst was the intended target. Long got a good shot on Bryce Young, who's only 5'9". Now here we go. 2nd down and goal. Type those stops in the chat. First incompletion of the day for Young. He's back to pass again. Looking for Thielen. Caught. Touchdown. Fits it in over the safety. And the Panthers score again. Adam Thielen. 13-0 Panthers. What the hell's going on out there? Oh, Xavier Howard. Just over his outstretched arms. Nearly had a pick. Instead, it's 13-0. Darn. Now it's 14-0 after the extra point. Adam Thielen has the touchdown. And with 6 seconds to go in the first quarter, the Panthers have come into Hard Rock Stadium and dominated this opening quarter. Time to wake up if you're Miami. They've spotted a 14-0 lead to the Panthers. And folks, this is not what we had in mind. What do the Dolphins got to do to bounce back? They got to get it together. That's what they need to do. Wow. This is crazy.
We're all right. We're all right, guys. We're all right.
We're
Take
all
a deep
right.
breath. Take a deep breath, everybody. It's all good. Take a deep breath. We're all good. We're all good. It's okay.
We got 1,500 people
We're all
watching,
good.
469 likes. You know what we can do to help turn the tide? We can like this video. We can send in some super chats. Anything to get the ball rolling. Panthers kicking off. Third possession upcoming for the Dolphins. Kick goes through the back of the end zone, and Miami will start at the 25. Second quarter is Yep. Yeah, no, we don't need any negativity in the chat. We'll keep it positive. Down 14-0. They've gone 3 and out their first 2 drives. Tua back to pass. Going over the middle to Tyreek Hill. It's caught at the 50. Dives ahead into Panthers territory. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. That's how this first quarter will end. All right.
That was a great way to end the quarter right there.
We've got that. Mike McDaniel knew this team needed to wake up a little bit. All right. That first quarter did not go as scripted at all. At all. But you know what? It's the second quarter now, and it's a new quarter and a chance for the Dolphins to rewrite the script, weather the storm, change the tide, and it starts with the live subs. Our goal is to get to 47K, and we are close. We're right there. That's right. So if you're watching, how many people we got watching? 1,500, nearly 1,600. Let's get it going. Let's go. 81 away. We can get there. Woo! All right, we got a super chat coming in. We'll check in on a second. A super chat from Alex. Hey, I know you're not happy, neither am I. Nobody's happy with that first half. Or that first quarter. I'm sorry, that first quarter. I don't want to get a fire Fangio. Let's pump the brakes a little bit. I know this won't cut it against good teams, but let's pump the brakes a little bit. If we see more and more, then maybe we'll start talking that way. But a $5 super chat nonetheless. We do appreciate your support of the show. All right. Since we're into the game, no more tailgate super chat menu. Here's our menu for the rest of the game. $10, I'm taking an espresso shot. I've already taken 2. Compliments to the one and only, the realest of the real, Sherry May. $20 gets you on the Dolphins Hall of Fame board. And remember, this Dolphins Hall of Fame board is going home with our Super Chat MVP of today's game. So right now, it's Mystical who sent in that $100 Super Chat and is also the newest member of our Aqua Club. $50, and I'm putting that Dolphins lay on. I need to get laid. Maybe that will help this Dolphins offense. And the $100 Super Chat gets you into the Aqua Club, which now has 4 members. I owe 3 lays. All right, because we're up to 251. Tua back to pass. He's going deep. It's Jaylen Waddle. Deflected. Incomplete. Was looking for Waddle in the end zone. Incomplete. Defended by Franklin Jr. Waddle had his hands on it. It was a one-on-one 50-50 ball. And that brings up second down. Woo! Gary David, that's a great comment. All right, second down and 10. Sorry, I almost missed a little bit of the game there. I got to tighten it in, dial it up. A little fake handoff, reverse to Mostert on the right edge. One man makes a miss, still on his feet, and picks up about 6. We got an injured player down for the Panthers. It's Nick Thurman. Mostert picks up about 7 on second down, so that'll bring up third down and 3. Mostert was upset about something. A lot of frustration from the Dolphins. You don't love to see that. All right. Jack has made a declaration. He thinks before we come back from commercials that we can reach our goal of 47K, and then we can send it out to all of Chat Sports that Dolphins Today is coming. We're coming, baby. We're coming with 47K. We're at 46935. Let's make the push. How many of you are watching that aren't subscribed? Come on. Come on. We got 1,700 people watching. Let's get it going. We got to get to 47K. We're at 46,937. If you're watching and you haven't subbed, I need you. I need you. Jack needs you. We need you on Dolphins Today. We need you on that sub list. Let's get it going. Come on. Tell your friends. Tell your other Dolphins friends. Push, push, push. It'll help the Dolphins come back. I swear. There it comes. Now it's climbing. Let's get it going. We're over halfway there. There we go. Come on. 38 away. Let's go. I'll get myself out of the way. Come on. Sub. We got to push those subs. It is my goal for Dolphins Today to get to 50K by the end of the month. Can we do it? I believe so. Let's grow, baby. Let's get it going. Go. We got one more commercial left. It's one of those long commercials. Oh, we're getting close. Come on. Tell your friends. Let's go. Sub. We're so close. There it goes. Come on. We need you.
Here we go.
We're getting close. Let's go. Come on.
We're almost there. Let's
so
go.
close.
Let's go.
Nick Thurman was the injured player. Come on. 10 more. The Dolphins are facing 3rd and 3. 8 more. Tua's in the shotgun. And there we go. Back to pass. Quick pass out to left. Caught. First down. Braxton Berrios makes the catch. 7 more. Type those first downs in the chat. Woo! Four, One more. There it is. There we go. There we go. Dolphins fans are the best. There's nothing like it. The one and only. Misdirection handoff. Tyreek Hill, the fastest player in the NFL, picks up 11 just like that. And he speeds in between the cheerleaders and out of bounds, trying to get this crowd at Hard Rock Stadium going. He was untouched for the first 10 yards. A little misdirection play. De'Von Achane is in there. There's our answer to who our RB2 would be. I see Evan in there in the chat that's rooting for Carolina. Boo, Evan. Boo, Evan. Hey, we got to 47K, but now we got a new goal. That's what I'm talking about. Tua under center. Handoff to Mostert. Plows ahead for about 3. Or De'Von Achane, rather. 3-yard gain. Into the Prize Picks red zone. I gave you my Prize Picks at the beginning of this game. And you know what? Sometimes it's a crazy league. What can I say? I said Adam Thielen was going to have less than 68.5. He's already got a touchdown in, I think, 50-something. 53 yards. That's all right. Tua's in the shotgun. Campbell comes in motion. He looks left. Out to the left. It's caught. It's Jaylen Waddle. First down inside the 5. Jaylen Waddle inserting himself as a prolific wide receiver in a dominant part of this game. His 4th catch already. What a route. Sat in the soft spot of the zone. Oily hips, able to break it down and shake off the defender. 1st and goal for the Dolphins. This is what the doctor ordered. This offense just marching down the field. Tua's in the shotgun. Ball on the 4-yard line. Campbell comes in motion. The handoff to Achane. Stood up after about a 2-yard gain. He's short. 2nd down and goal. Let's see what Mike McDaniel and Frank Smith dial up here on 2nd down and goal. Achane with 2 carries already for 4 yards, so he is RB2 at the moment in the absence of De'Von Achane for the next 4 weeks. We'll see if he continues to hold down RB2. 2nd down and goal. 2 in the pistol. Hill out to the left. Smythe motions. Swing pass out to Mostert. Makes the catch, and he will walk in. Touchdown, Dolphins. Raheem Mostert. That man is a magnet to the end zone. Another touchdown. Him and Christian McCaffrey with the most in the NFL. And Raheem Mostert can do it as a running back and as a pass-catching wide receiver out of the backfield. Look at Tua sling it out to the left, and a nice pass, or a nice block, rather, from Durham Smythe. Didn't try to do too much, just got in the way, and that allowed Mostert to literally walk into the end zone. That's what we needed. TD all the way. TD. Extra point is good, and the Dolphins have cut the lead in half. It's now 14-7. Type those TDs in the chat, baby. We needed that. We needed that. There we go. All right. I think we can all, I'm guilty of this. I go high, low. It's like a roller coaster. We can all catch our collective breath. All is well in the world again. We know this offense is too good to be held down. So, touchdown, yes. Dolphins cut the lead in half. It's 14-7. Need a big answer from the defense here. And let's start to get back into this game. Everything is fine. You know what else is fine? Dolphins Today watch parties that are presented by Prize Picks, our proud presenting sponsor of today's live watch party. I love Prize Picks. It is, in fact, the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Lots of different ways to play daily fantasy sports. Prize Picks is the one that you need because it's not you in this big pool against a bunch of sharks. You're not using those complicated spreadsheets that never worked anyways. All it is you're picking more or less against a player's projected stat line. So I do it every Sunday with the Dolphins. You should join me on that. It's a lot of fun. I picked more passing yards for Tua Tagovailoa. Let's see how he's doing. 80 yards for 1 touchdown. I picked more receiving yards for Tyreek Hill with 91.5. He had the 1 catch. He's up to 38, so we're getting close. I think he can get more. The one I'm worried about, admittedly, I picked less on Adam Thielen, 68.5. He's up to 53, so the Dolphins defense got to lock him down. But see how fun it is? It's a new way to watch the game while playing daily fantasy sports. It's easy. It's exciting. I love it. So don't waste any more time. Make your account today. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Create that account. And because you're a Dolphins fan, you're a Dolphins Today subscriber, we've got a $100 deposit match when you use that promo code CLNS. But tell you one better, I'm going to make it easy on you. We've got the link in the description, so you just click that link. They'll take you to prizepicks.com/CLNS. You'll use that promo code CLNS for the $100 deposit match, compliments of Dolphins Today. And that's what I'm talking about. Dolphins Today, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Prize Picks, far and away, the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. And we got $100 waiting for you at prizepicks.com/CLNS. All right, here we go. The defense. We need you, defense. We need you. We need a stop. All right, can this defense step up? We need it. We need it. Need that defense. First down and 10 for the Panthers. Crowd making some noise at Hard Rock Stadium. Bryce Young under center. The give is to Hubbard. Off left tackle. Plunges ahead for about 4. That's second down. Second down and 6. Hubbard up to 54 yards rushing with the 1 touchdown. We nearly have 2,000 people watching. We got 570 likes. So if you haven't liked the video yet, just go ahead and smash that like button real quick and get back to the game. Young in the shotgun. Looks to his right. Quick pass. It's caught by Thielen. First down as he dives ahead. And, man, Adam Thielen has already been pesky. He might have already gone or more. He might have already gone more. Very close. All right. No more catches for Adam Thielen. The D2 legend out of Minnesota State Mankato. That's right. Cut him off. He's on the sidelines right now, so he can't get it this play. First down and 10 for the Panthers. Young under center. Hubbard is the deep back. Play action. Young, back to pass. Out to the left flat. It's caught. Shoved out of bounds. Eli Apple was defending, but Mingo made the catch. We'll see where forward progress marked him. It was close to a first down. Jonathan Mingo out of Ole Miss. And in fact, it is a first down. You look at Vic Fangio, the first-year defensive coordinator for the Dolphins, a legend in the NFL. First and 10, Young's in the shotgun. Hubbard next to him. He gets the call and is brought down after a pickup of 2. Van Ginkel's in there, as was David Long. Second down and 7, pickup of 3 rather. Now here we go. Come on, Dolphins. Ball at the 49-yard line. 5 wide for Young. Alone in the shotgun. Van Ginkel's the left edge. Chubb the right edge. The Dolphins rush 4. Young sets and throws over the middle. Tipped incomplete. Threw it behind Mingo. and it was fluttering in the air for a second, but fell harmlessly to the turf, and that'll bring up 3rd down and 7. One of the first misfires from Bryce Young as he threw it behind Mingo, and that means it's 3rd down. Type those threes in the chat. 3, 3, 3, let's go. Come on, defense. Need this stop. Get off the field. 5 wide once again, or 4 wide. Hubbard's in the backfield. Young calling out signals. Play clock's at 2. It's at 1. Did they get it off? Yes. Young fires deep down the left side. Got a man, overthrew him. Incomplete. DJ Chark was open, but he missed him. And sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Incomplete pass, 4th and 7. Bring on the punt team. Christian Wilkins did get some pressure on Bryce Young that forced that errant throw. But DJ Chark's one of those deep specialists. Man, that guy can fly. And he was open down the left sideline. But fortunately for the Dolphins, Bryce Young missed him. Brings on the punt team. Braxton Berrios back deep for the Dolphins. It's a fake punt. Throws out to the left. It's caught. A player's there, but they don't make the tackle. It's going to depend on the spot. The Dolphins were in position, but they didn't make the clean tackle. A fake punt on 4th down. And I think he's out of bounds. Let's see where that right foot. He's out. He's short. Oh, my golly. It shouldn't have been. Campbell was right there in position from the punt team. And I think Elijah Campbell did just enough, but that was not a clinic on how to tackle someone. Duke Riley also came in there. They're reviewing this. We got a commercial break. Let me know in the chat. 1 for yes, 0 for no. I think he's short. But, man. All right, so since we got a commercial, we can break this one down a little bit because I love a good special teams trickery. I'm a special teams guy. It's the third of the game, and it often gets overlooked. But the snap went to the punter. One of the upbacks came around into the flats. Punter made a good pass to the receiver who made the catch, but the Dolphins defended it perfectly. Elijah Campbell was right there, went for the ankle-biting tackle instead of wrapping up the guy. That allowed the momentum to continue forward. Then Duke Riley came over top, and this is all happening right by the sidelines and the first down marker. It is going to be close. Dance King's in the chat. What's up, Dance King? That's my guy. Shout out Dance King. I've been waiting to see your name in the chat. That's a legend of Dolphins Today. Dance King. Shout out to my guy. I got a chance to talk to Dance King a little bit this week. He's going through some surgery, so we're with you 100%, Dance King. Your Dolphins Today community, we got you, man. We are here all the way. That's our guy. I love it. I think he's short. Woo, that's going to be close, though. That would be a huge momentum swing for the Dolphins. A short field, they'd be in plus territory already, or at least very close, right at midfield. I got to give a shout out to that AV Geek. Shout out, what's going on? Welcome to the chat. Sean Martin, Brody Snyder says he was short. Dance King, love you too, brother. Chase 0420 says he was short. Andrew White. Cold Stone, Steve Austin, Electric Factory. There we go. All right, we've got a ruling on the field, and the Dolphins take over. There we go, baby. The Dolphins will take over after the failed fake punt. Way to go, Elijah Campbell and Duke Riley, the two Dolphins players that made the stop. They're talking about it now. Again, it wasn't pretty, but they made the stop. That's right. Ugly but effective. We'll take it. Frank Reich choosing not to challenge it. And we're going to look at the replay finally. Elijah Campbell with the ankle-biting tackle, and then Duke Riley coming in to finish it off. It was Laviska Shenault Jr. that they tried to get it to on the fake punt. I'm not sure what we're waiting for here. What the heck were they doing for the last 2 minutes? It's under review, so we've got some time. If you love the Dolphins, like this video. Let's get to 700 likes. We're at 630 right now. We got over 2,000 people watching. That bar's climbing and climbing, and we need more likes because when you like the video, that tells the YouTube people, hey, the Dolphins fans are for real. They got a lot of people liking this video. We're going to send it to more Dolphins fans. I don't know how it all works. People way smarter than me do, but like that video as this plays under review. So as it stands right now, the Dolphins have the football with a short field, ball on about the 46-yard line, not quite into plus territory yet, but very, very close. Another thing you can do while we've got this commercial break, I'm going to check the Venmo for the 50-50 race because I see I've got some new Venmo purchases of the 50-50. A $5 ticket gets you one Dolphin into the Dolphins race. So if you want to be like Dylan Rice and have two Dolphins in the race, send in $2 or two $5 into Venmo. You know what I'm trying to say. Because our newest submission for the Dolphin race is Brad Rose. What's up, Brad? That's what I'm talking about. Welcome to the Venmo club of $5 for that Dolphins race that we're doing at halftime. It's going to be electric. It always is. All right, a couple people in the chat wondering what's going on right now. Apparently, they're taking another look at whether or not the Panthers got a first down on that fake punt. I think it was Laviska Shenault that, and here's the ruling. The ruling on the field was Carolina was short, which would result in a turnover on downs. And I've seen the replay 100 times. His foot's down, he's way short. Oh, we got another submission into the Dolphins race. We got a couple. Mary Brennan Conaway, welcome to the Dolphins race. Thomas McDonald. Debbie Rose. And there's the measurement. They're short. It's about time. And Frank Reich is losing it. How many times do you need to see the replay, Frank? You're short. Give it a rest. It's the Dolphins football. First down Miami for the first time. There we go. The failed fake punt. That's what she said. They're short. They're short. Listen, I've heard it. People in the chat, you've all probably heard it. It happens to the best of us. First down Dolphins. There we go. Suck it, Carolina. Although I do love the creativity of a fake punt. He just should have executed better. All right, Debbie Rose is officially into the raffle as well. And those Venmos are adding up. All right, first play from scrimmage is tossed to Raheem Mostert. He's out, first down, and then some shaking off some tackles. He's still on his feet. Raheem Mostert is finally shoved out of bounds inside the 10. That's what I'm talking about. He's eating. He's hungry. He's eating. A 48-yard run for Raheem Mostert. That's the Dolphins offense. We can do it on the ground. We can do it through the air. Look at this run by Raheem Mostert. A little spin move, a little whop, whop. That's what I'm talking about. Feed that machine. Feed him. Raheem Mostert establishing himself as one of the best running backs in the National Football League. I'm not, because I just fumbled my phone. Here's Tua in the shotgun. Waddle goes in motion. The give is to Mostert. He stood up. His second effort plunges ahead inside the 5 down to about the 4. Raheem Mostert. What a welcomed addition he's been. Right now, the pot is at 23, so $5 to win $23. That's a good deal if you ask me. 5 buckaroos, and the Dolphins race is electric. I'm just telling you. Tua's under center, ball at the 4-yard line. Fakes the toss, now rolls out to the left, pressured, fires, back of the end zone, caught, touchdown, and guess who? Jaylen Waddle, the Penguin, Jaylen Waddle, he's waddling, Jaylen Waddle, there we go, baby. An extra point away from tying this game. The Dolphins have shrugged off the slow start, and they're waddling. Even the owner box, they're waddling in the owner box. How about that? Jaylen Waddle inserting himself as an impactful part of this game. And Tua made that play. He was pressured, but was able to keep it alive and throwing across his body. A little dangerous, but it worked out. And the extra point is good. And we got a tie ball game, baby. That's what the response that we were looking for. That's the response we were looking for. And it's because of you in the chat. It's because of Dolphins Today fans in the chat. We got this video. We got up to 47K. And we got this video up to 709 likes. Our goal is 1,000. Show some love to Jaylen Waddle. Type TD in the chat. Type 17 in the chat.
Jake, so here's what we're doing, all right?
Are you live? We got Jack
I'm live.
live.
They can hear me.
Oh,
They can
everybody
hear me.
loves Jack live,
listen
baby.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
All right, I'm all ears.
So, I want to challenge everybody. All right? We got to 47K. That's great. That's awesome. So cool. I'm so happy. But can we get to 48K today?
Whoa.
Crazier things have happened. And
Another 1,000, Jack?
Jake, we've done that before.
We've done it before.
We've done it before.
Also, you're in a Dolphin suit, so you're calling the shots, man.
Can we do it again?
That's climbing, baby.
Let's get to 48K today.
I
don't know, man. Let's do it.
You know when this game turned around? When we got to 47K. So let's keep subbing. That way, this Dolphins team continues to come back.
Climb.
And they need to dominate this game like they have in the second quarter. Shake off that sluggish start and get back to dominating. There we go. Sanders kickoff will sail through the back of the end zone, and the Panthers will start at the 25. Hey, we got a super chat. There we go. It's from Helix.
We actually have 2.
Shout out, Helix. But first, Freddie Weeby. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, Freddie. And you know what? You're exactly right. That Dolphins offense is responding. We love to see that. And Helix, we appreciate your support. Hey, I love the honesty. You're a Pats fan. That's fine. We need this Dolphins dub. Fins up, baby. Young's in the pistol. Back to pass. Swing pass out to the right. It's caught, but right there to make the stop is Baker and Long. We're both in on the stop. And it's a loss of a couple. Chenault, again, they're really trying to make him an active part of this game and get him involved, but he is still shaken up after that big hit because first it was, Baker that brought him down, and then Long came in high and just kind of threw his body at him. Of course, you never love to see a player down, and he got twisted up kind of funny. Stepping aside for the injured timeout, but that gives us plenty of time to get back to our sub count. Look at it climb. It's at 47,094. We almost already got 100 since our goal. Jack thinks we can get to 48K. I think we can get to 48. Let's grow, baby. Grow, grow, grow. And soon, just like the Dolphins team, we will be number one at Chat Sports. We will be the largest YouTube Dolphins community in the world. I believe it.
50K is a huge achievement.
That's right.
It's a huge achievement. So, like, getting to 48K today, we're only 2,000 away. I mean, that's a huge achievement. So let's
get
grow.
to 48K, baby. Let's go. Also, somebody said they were giving $20 for every Raheem Mostert touchdown. We got a Raheem Mostert touchdown. Just saying. Just saying. I forgot who said $20 for every Raheem Mostert touchdown. Let me see if I can go back in the chat and find it. Because Raheem Mostert's our guy, baby. We knew with the absence of De'Von Achane due to injury for the next 4 weeks that Achane would have a chance to continue to build on this already incredible season that he's having. Also, a reminder, if you want to get into our halftime Dolphin race, it's only $5, not that hard. I want to make this Dolphins race the biggest one we've ever had. All tied up at 14, second down and 10. Hey, Emily Beck. Emily Beck is in there. In there for our Dolphins race. Donation from her husband. Thank you, Emily Beck, and thank you, Mr. Beck. I appreciate your support of Dolphins Today. All right. Another good point in the chat. Dolphins do get the ball at half. That's a good point. Second down and 10. The Panthers will send out 3 wide receivers and a tight end. Hubbard the lone setback to Young's left. He gets the call ahead and is tackled almost immediately. Zach Zeeler right there, number 92. And third down. Hey, Jason Smith, that's our guy. Oh, yeah, we love it. We love Super Chats and we love Raheem Mostert touchdowns, baby. Cheers to you, man. Cheers to you. I'm putting the Dolphins hat on. And we're putting you on the Hall of Fame board for today's Super Chat MVP. Third down and 8. Trips to the left in a bunch formation. Thielen at the center of it. Young back to pass. Over the middle. It's caught, but short of the first down. Xavier Howard right there for the tackle. He brings down DJ Chark Jr., and it's a 3 and out. Xavier Howard, a tremendous play. Look at him cover Chark all the way across the field and make the sure tackle short of the first down marker. That's good stuff from 2-5. Punt that B. That's what I'm talking about. Riley Bennett is into our Dolphins race. There we go. Shout out Riley Bennett. That's going to be an electric Dolphins race at halftime. The punt's away. Berrios calls for the fair catch and makes it at the 27-yard line. With 5:01 to go in the second quarter, the Dolphins offense will take over and try to give Miami their first lead of the game. I got Jason Smith on the Hall of Fame board. $20 is all it takes today. $20 gets you on this Hall of Fame board. Let's see this offense continue to shove it down the Panthers' throat like they have this entire second quarter. Last 2 drives, 132 yards and 2 touchdowns. First 2 drives, just 15 yards. 2 is back to pass. Over the middle, blocked at the line of scrimmage. Knocked down Incomplete pass, second down and 10. A little bit of a low snap from Eichenberg. Yeah, you don't love to see that. Chenault going to go to the locker room on the cart. Probably won't see him the rest of the game. Yeah. Jason Jordan, the Dolphins get the ball at halftime. Tua back to pass. Pressured, escapes the pocket, and we'll just have to throw it away to bring up third down and 10. Trent Williams applying pressure. And that'll bring up third down and 10. Need a first down here. Let's go. Trips to the left in a bunch formation. Waddle alone to the right. They bring pressure over the middle. It's caught. First down. Jaylen Waddle having a hell of a first half. Type those ones in the chat because it's a first down. Move the chains. Boy, this has been great to see from Jaylen Waddle. It just shows how tough this Dolphins offense is to defend, because if it's not Tyreek Hill, it's Jaylen Waddle. If it's not Waddle, it's Raheem Mostert. You name it. The handoff goes to Ahmed. Makes one man miss and then is down after about a 3-yard gain. Clock winds at 4:04 and counting. Dolphins will get the ball in the second half. And here we go. We got 770 likes, 2,300 people watching. Little game recap if you're just joining us. Panthers dominated the first quarter, and I'm not kidding. 14-0 after the first quarter. Miami scored 14 unanswered, and we're all tied up. Quick pass over the middle, incomplete. Intended for Tyreek Hill just off his fingertips, and that'll bring up third down and 8. 3rd and 8. Oh, we got a super chat from Randy McNaughton. Welcome back, baby. I'm back, boys, but I didn't forget about the $20 for every Raheem touchdown. I'd be happy to spend $100. That's our guy, Randy. You're going on the Dolphins Hall of Fame super chat board. Right after this third down play, Tua back to pass. Swing pass out to Mostert. Makes the catch. Makes one man miss. Close to a first down. Spins ahead and he's got it. Raheem Mostert is special. That guy's unbelievable. That pass was behind the line of scrimmage and Mostert put the team on his back. Made 3 defenders miss. That's a backbreaker for the Panthers. Whoop! There's 1. There's 2. And he spins ahead. All right, let me put that guy on the board. My guy, Randy McNaughton. Snap, handoff to Mostert. Cuts it back left and is stood up after a short gain. Burns was right there. Burns is a good-looking player, man. I tell you what, if somebody makes a deal for him with the Panthers season being the way it is, they're going to get a special, special player. Randy McNaughton, I got you on the board, baby. I got you on the board for that super chat. Today's super chat MVP item. 2nd down and 8. Tua looks to his right, quick pass out to the flats. It's caught, but tackled immediately is Ahmed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Our guy, the one and only Brett Scott's got Raheem Mostert with more. He picked more on our prize picks for receiving yards, and he's already got it in the first half. I told him, I said, Brett, look, boss man, Raheem Mostert, that guy's special. We're at the 2-minute warning, by the way. I said, pick more for Raheem Mostert receiving yards. You will not regret it. He's already got his pick. That's a good time to remind you that Prize Picks is a proud sponsor of today's live watch party. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. We've also got the Super Chats up there for you. $10, I'm taking an espresso shot. $20, you're on the Dolphins Hall of Fame board. That's our Super Chat MVP item today. We're sending this out to the MVP, meaning whoever Super Chats the most. Right now, we had somebody join the $100 Aqua Club with the $100 Super Chat, and that was Mystical. Shout out to Mystical, the newest member of the Dolphins Aqua Club, joining Chad Jones, Lord Buddy Bear, David Breakout, and now Mystical. This could be you in the Aqua Club membership, the highest level of honor at Dolphins Today.
All right.
Jack's in the chat. Welcome back, chat. What's up?
We're getting to the end of the half. The tailgate special was the first half for the Dolphin suit. All right? So you're probably wondering, Jack, how are you going to wear the suit for the second half? Well, I'm glad you asked. That's very simple. We are at $200 in Super Chats. All right? If we get to $100 by the end of this half, we are at the 2-minute warning. If we get to $300 cumulatively, it doesn't have to be one person, $300, I'll wear the Dolphin suit for the second half. If we do not get there, I'm not wearing the Dolphin suit for the second half. Remember, it's toasty. I'm very hot in here. I'm sweating. It's very
getting
hot.
hot in here. So take off all your Dolphin suits.
You guys have 2 minutes to get to $300 in Super Chats, or I'm not wearing the suit for the second half. So, and I know you guys love me in the suit.
Absolutely. There we go. That's our guy, Jack Lauderay. Is he going to keep the suit on, or does he get to cool off a little bit and take that suit off? I'm feeling good in my Dolphins polo, I must admit. And I want to give a shout out to everybody that is joining our watch party today. The numbers look great, but we can still get to 1,000 likes. All right, 3rd down and 6. Tua's in the shotgun. Going deep to the right. He's got Tyreek Hill. It's caught for a touchdown. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Dolphins. On the backflip. This guy's unbelievable. He takes a selfie. Tyreek Hill, there's nothing like him. A 41-yard touchdown reception. And the Dolphins take the 20-14 lead. You knew it was only a matter of time. Tyreek Hill with the little shake and bake, and nobody's going to catch him. Tua puts it on the money, and the Dolphins are in front 20-14, extra point pending. Tyreek Hill, baby. TDs, put those TDs in the chat. TD. Oh my goodness. It's just, they make it look so easy. It's unbelievable. This Dolphins team is too much fun, man. And Tyreek Hill gets the taunting call. What do you do now? The backflip? He grabbed the camera of one of the sideline media members. I don't love the taunting call, but come on. No fun league. The extra point is good. Makes it 21-14. 1:54 to play. Tyreek Hill does it again. That means, what are his stats? That means he's getting close to my more of 91.5. 79. Yeah. We're not even at halftime yet, baby. One more time. That's got to be the worst feeling in sports. Matched up one-on-one with Tyreek Hill. Let's go! Type those TDs in the chat, baby. The backflip with a phone in his hand. I mean, look at the smiles on everybody's faces. And we're going to give a taunting penalty for that? No fun league.
That's like those old managers in baseball getting mad when someone bat flips. Like, come on, let the kids have fun.
Let the boys play. All right, here's an interesting stat. The Dolphins have scored 41 points in the final 2 minutes of the half, which is the most in the NFL. So it shows that they're closing out halves the way you want to see that. Hey, a first-time super chatter from Dylan. Love the polo. Hell yeah, Dylan. You knew I had to upgrade. That's what I'm talking about. You never forget your first, Dylan. October 15th, 2023, your first super chat. And TCM, your first time super chatter. That's what I'm talking about, man. Appreciate the support of the show. You never forget your first. And I'm getting distracted by the super chats. Raheem Blackshear returned that one. Out to about the 30. And Tua and Tyreek are just having fun, man. That's what it's all about. All right, first down and 10. Now you return it all the way out to the 35. Good field position for the Panthers. Young's in the shotgun. Hubbard, the lone setback. He'll look to pass. Pressured, so he just throws it away out of bounds. Second down and 10 coming up. The Dolphins with all 3 timeouts, as do the Panthers. Therefore, you would expect, depending on how this second down goes, maybe the Dolphins use a couple of timeouts to try and stop the clock and get the ball back one more time. We'll see. Four receivers for Young. Back to pass. Pressured. Throws it short. Intended for Chark. I know we got some extracurricular stuff going on. Good to see Jalen Phillips in there. He's been hurt the last couple of weeks. He was rushing on one end. It was Wilkins that gave Young a little bit of a shot. I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, he gave him a pretty good shot. But there was no flag. Offensive line for the Panthers, not appreciative of it. But it's third down. Type those threes in the chat. We need a stop. It's third down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Bradley Chubb's the right edge. Jalen Phillips the left. Can they get to him? Young over the middle. It's caught. Adam Thielen to the 50-yard line. First down. And there goes my prize picks. Oh, that's all right. That means I need to make more picks. Hey, we got a first-time super chatter. It's Gene Castillo. Shout out to you, Gene. We appreciate the support. Let's go Dolphins 305. Hell yeah. Pass over the middle. It's Thielen. It's caught. Into Dolphins territory. First down and 10. Clock moving with 1 minute left. Ball on the 33-yard line. The Panthers move quickly. Young back to pass. Pass over to the right. It's caught. Guess who? Adam Thielen. I got a feeling it's Adam Thielen. Second down and 2. Ball on the 26. We need the defense. Let's go. Timeout taken by the Dolphins. Hey, we got a sub update. We're climbing 47,145. We got to get to 48 today. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got another super chat in here. That's what I'm talking about. Hockey Bum 99. That's what I'm talking about. Doesn't get the game, but that's all right. You're still tuned in. I love it. Love you too, man. Appreciate that. Second down and 2. Young's in the shotgun. 2nd down and 2. He'll look to throw. Steps up, going to the end zone. It's a wobbly throw, way out of bounds. Might have just been throwing that one away. Chark was covered pretty well there. Nobody had a shot at that ball. It'll bring up 3rd down and 2. Type those 3s in the chat. 3rd down. Need a stop. Need to force them to attempt a field goal. Play clock winding down. Young's in the shotgun. 3 receivers to his left. Screen pass set up to DJ Chark, and he's bottled up. Stop short. Nowhere to go. The Dolphins rally to the football. Gang tackling at its finest. A lot of white hats on the ball, and that brings up 4th down with the clock ticking down. It's at 13. And I believe the Panthers are going to let this wind all the way down before attempting a field goal on the last play of the first half. And that's exactly what you see here. Timeout taken with 2 seconds left. And nice job by the Dolphins defense. They bent a little bit, but they did not break. And they will force the field goal. Eddie Pinerio. "24 consecutive field goals made inside 50. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I hope anyways. 43-yard attempt off that nice natural sod at Hard Rock Stadium. He's on the left hash, right foot kicker. The Aqua in behind the uprights trying to make him miss. Here it comes. The snap's good. The hold's down. The kick. He pushed it. He pushed it to the right. No good. And the Dolphins will go to the break up 21-14. 21-14. He missed it. That's what I'm talking about. So the defense tightens up when it matters most, and special teams fail the Panthers. And it's a 7-point lead for the Dolphins at halftime. 21-14, Miami will receive the second half kick to start the third quarter. But all right, halftime. Yeah, type LOL. That was a bad looking kick. All right, shout outs to some of our viewers here. Mr. Curb, Arnold Smith, Landon, Guslart, Dylan, Nicole Carrington, Caleb Anth, Brachio Reacts, Animal Chin, Patrick Roy. There we go. All right, I want to do a last call for our Dolphins race. What's the pot at right now? The last person to join was Riley Bennett. $5 on Venmo. You can scan the QR code right there. That's all it takes. $5 on Venmo to be a part of this Dolphins race. And it's going to be electric. Why 27? Oh, 55. Yeah, my bad. I thought you said 50. All right, so we're at 27.50 is the pot because we got 55. 55 in the pot for our 50-50.
You know what I'm going to do too? What were we at, 27.5?
27.5.
I'm going to add $10 of my money as well. So that would be 37.5.
37.5. All right.
We just got another one.
42
so
and a half.
42 and a half.
And we got a super chat from Carl Phipps. Shout out, Carl. We appreciate your support. Still time. The Venmo's up on the screen if you want to join the 50-50 raffle. The pot's at 37.5, so $5 to win 37.5. We're going to take Venmo submissions for the Dolphins race for the next 2 minutes. The next 2 minutes. Hey, we got another super chat from Alex. I don't have Venmo. What about super chats? Venmo only because we got to send you the money, but we appreciate the super chat anyways. All right, we're shouting out the super chats after the Dolphins race. Very good, very good. I love it when a plan comes together. Two for Justin. 2 Dolphins. There we go. The countdown for the Dolphins race. 124. All right. 4 Dolphins for Kathy for the 50-50 race. We appreciate your support of Dolphins Today. And the Dolphins 50-50 race at halftime. It's probably, not even probably, without a doubt, the most exciting 50-50 you've ever seen. A Dolphins race. The current pot.
The pot is at $52.50. $5 to enter.
$5 to enter. I don't know what we got going on in the chat. Here we go. We got the Dolphins race coming up in 20 seconds. Get
Randy,
your Venmos in.
Randy, I can confirm your name is in there. Your name is in there. I am adding them as I have Jake's phone right now. So I'll come on screen too so you can see me.
If you're wondering why it looks like I'm lost, it's because I don't have my phone.
I have Jake's phone right now, and every time someone sends in a Venmo, I'm adding them to the list. Chris Lotteray, my mom, with a 10, so she gets 2.
All right, yeah, Chris Lotteray. That's a Dolphins Today fan favorite. Wow, we appreciate that support.
Okay, that's it for the cutoff, too. And Justin Ferry got one more in at the cutoff.
All right, at the cutoff. There we go. There we go. All right.
Okay, let me do math real quick. So
no more. The Dolphin race cutoff has reached 0-0-0.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of this Dolphin race gets $60.
Oh, $60. How about that?
Jake.
$60 and endless entertainment of a Dolphins race.
All right.
Tomorrow at work, you can tell everybody, what'd you do on Sunday? Well, I was a part of a 50-50 raffle with the Dolphin race to decide the winner. There we go.
All right, I'm going to set this.
So I'm going to read through everybody that's got their names in here. Dylan Rice, Mr. Nick, Dylan Rice, so he's got 2 Dolphins in there. Jason Thomas, Chadwick Jones, Brad Rose, Mary Brennan Conaway, Thomas McDonald, Debbie Rose, Emily Beck, Riley Bennett, Robert Rapaski, Randy McNaughton, Justin Ferry times 2, so he's got 2 in there. Kathy Vernacey times 4 for the $20 Venmo. She's got 4 Dolphins in there. And Chris Lotteray has 2 Dolphins in there with a $10 Venmo. And Justin Ferry. There we go. Did I miss anybody? All right. Look at the Dolphins ready to race. Are you all ready? Jack's ready. I'm ready. In 3, 2, 1. And they're off. There go the Dolphins. Look at them go. Kathy Vernacey off to a quick start, but Riley Bennett right behind her. Brad Rose, his Dolphins trying to make its way. Who's at the bottom of our screen? Looks like Jason Thomas, but Kathy Vernacci is off to a early lead with 37 seconds and counting. Chad Jones trying to make his way. And there's Justin Ferry. The Dolphins race is electric. Who's it going to be? And they're bunched up in the middle there. It's like the Kentucky Derby, but the Oceans version of the Kentucky Derby. It's the Miami Dolphins version. 15 seconds. Oh, they're all neck and neck. Oh, my goodness. Dylan Rice, Debbie Rose, Kathy Vernacci. Oh, my gosh. Oh, Riley Bennett. Oh, Riley Bennett. Riley Bennett wins it. What a race. Oh, what a race. Riley Bennett's the winning Dolphin. That was electric. It doesn't get much more electric than that. Wow. Woo. Riley Bennett. I hope you were watching. It just doesn't get any better than that. So Riley Bennett, right now I'm sending you back $60 on Venmo. I mean, that's one of the most entertaining minutes in sports. Congratulations to Riley Bennett. $60 I'm sending you right now.
I got to know. Did you like the Dolphin race?
Oh,
that was new.
Awesome.
Did you guys like the Dolphin race? We've done the duck race, but we got Dolphins. Did you like the Dolphin race? Let's
Type
go.
Y for yes, N for no. You know how it works around here. There we go. All right, Riley Bennett, $60, and I'm sending it your way. There you go. $60, and it was only a $5 entry. And Riley Bennett, congrats to you. Woo! So 21 unanswered by the Dolphins. Let's go through the super chats that we missed during the Dolphins race. Shout out to Eliel. Reading is hard. Let's go Dolphins. Absolutely. Carl Phillips, a first-time super chatter. There we go. We are the Dolphins. Number one, Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins, number one. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins, number one. Alex, a super chat of $5. That was for the race. Hey, we'll take it anyway. Sorry, we can only do the $5 through Venmo because we pay it back immediately. Not happy with Vic Fangio on 3rd and 10. We'll get into all that this week. That's what Instant Reaction's for. That's what Dolphins Today is for. And we are lucky it wasn't that they missed the field goal. But, hey, that Dolphins defense looked significantly better in the second quarter than they did in the first quarter. No doubt about it. Robert Rapansky. There we go. Rapansky, $2. Go Fins. Absolutely, baby. Go Fins. The Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins, number one. And shout out Jason Smith. Another one. Let's get you on that board times 2. Our super chat MVP is going home with this signed super chat Dolphins surfboard with the old school logo on it. It's an awesome board. You got to love it. We're sending it to today's super chat MVP, which is whoever super chats the most. And right now, it is Mystical with the $100 super chat. They joined the Aqua Club, joining Chad Jones, Lord Buddy Bear, and David Breakout. It's a prestigious club, the most prestigious within Dolphins Today, the Aqua Club, and that's what it's all about.
And one thing, too, to add to this. So the board has been a staple of Dolphins Today for a while now. So if anyone's like, oh, no, you're getting rid of the board, just wait till next week, folks. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Just wait till next week. We might have a little something. Oh, Chad Jones.
Unbelievable. It's Chad Jones.
He's
the
our new
one
MVP.
and only.
Our new MVP.
Our new MVP.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
What did he do? A $200 super chat. Chad Jones. Who? Chad Jones. Who? Chad Jones. This guy's unbelievable.
He's unbelievable. And he strikes when you least expect. He strikes when you least expect
it. He's getting his name on the board. And right now, he's in the lead to go home with this board.
We're not worthy, Chad.
That's what it's all about.
Everyone spam Chad in the chat. Let's go.
Chad Jones with the $200 super chat.
Everyone
supporting Dolphins
just spam
today.
Chad. Just spam Chad. Just do it. Just spam Chad. He's you can't beat Chad. You're never going to beat Chad.
Chad Jones strikes again.
Chad, what are we doing?
And
let's
just
freaking
like
go.
that, let's freaking go, Chad Jones. Let's freaking go, Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins #1.
Hey.
Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins #1.
Woo!
And we are underway in the
underway.
third quarter. That halftime went by so fast, I didn't even have time to go to the John. But that's all right. That's all right. The espresso catches up to you, you know? And if you want to continue to have the espresso flowing, it's just a $10 super chat. That's all. All right, 21-14, Dolphins with the football. Ball on the 25-yard line. Tua's under center. Campbell goes in motion. Fakes the toss out to Mostert. Pass deflected and incomplete. It was tipped at the line of scrimmage. He was looking for Tyreek Hill. 2nd down and 10. Woo! You know what? We didn't take any kind of halftime break. No time to catch the breath, so you got to excuse me while I drink a little bit of water here. Tua's under center. Play action. Stepped up in the pocket. Over the middle. Incomplete. He short-hopped it to Tyreek Hill, who was wide open. But that brings up 3rd and 10. Now, the pocket was collapsing a little bit. Hill's shaking up a little bit. Let's hope he's okay. I think he's fine. Third down and 10. Tua couldn't really step into that throw because of the pressure. Trips to the left. Tua will look that way. He's pressured, has to just throw it out of bounds, and that's a 3 and out. Let's get this chat going. Who you got? D for Dolphins, P for Panthers. I want to see those D's in the chat. D's in the chat. Mark Presno, awesome job, guys. Watching in Illinois, that's what I'm talking about. Aiden loves Richfield, says the Panthers will win. Boo! Hey, and there we go. The fair catch called for and made. But most importantly, we got a $10 super chat from Nancy F. Shots. Everybody. Shots. Everybody. Let's go, Dolphins. An espresso shot, courtesy of Nancy. I'm trying to get so you can see right in that camera. See the car? Yeah, there it is. The second half espresso shots, when they're not piping hot, are tough. Yeah, there we go. All right, 1st and 10 for the Panthers. Young back to pass. Pocket collapse. Able to get rid of it. Short pickup for Adam Thielen. Adam Thielen, you know what's funny? The guy played at Minnesota State Mankato, Division II legend. I've always supported the guy for that reason, and I picked less, and he's proven me wrong. Yep, over 100 yards receiving. He's been a menace. Got to give him props. He's still got it. Hubbard plunges ahead, but he's short of the 1st down. Eli Apple in on the tackle, and that'll bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s. Type those threes in the chat. Let's go. Hand off to Hubbard. He's close. He gets it. Second effort. Dolphins defense had him stop, but credit to Hubbard. He kept the feet going and picks up the first down. Woo! Big ups to all of our Dolphins Today subscribers watching. If you haven't liked the video yet, we should be at 1,000, but we're at 860. I need you guys to like that video. If you got to exit out of the chat real quick because it's covering up the like button, I understand. No problem. 1st and 10 for the Panthers. Coder comes on a blitz, but Young escapes it. He gets back to him, flutters in the air, incomplete. Long Jr. nearly had an interception. That was a wild play all the way around. Credit Kader Kohou. He's so dangerous when he comes on those corner blitzes. Look at it right here on the replay. Almost unimpeded to Bryce Young. Gets one hand on him, but stays with it as Young escapes and then is able to force the errant throw, and it fluttered in the air ever so dangerously. Great rep by Kader Kohou, who is becoming a staple at that cornerback position from Texas A&M Commerce. Second-year pro. Let's go! 2nd down and 10. Young, short pass to Thielen. It's caught, but tackled immediately. Only a pickup of 3. And nice job by the Dolphins linebacker. I believe that was Baker. Yeah, Jerome Baker made the stop. Oh, Laviska Shenault, ankle injury, out for the rest of the game for the Panthers. He was really shaken up, and I thought it was his knee. And I don't know if an ankle's any better, but glad we got the confirmation there. We'll hope he's all right. Always rooting for everybody to be all right. Perry Nicholson in there at corner. And there's Bryce Young. He's going to go down. He's sacked. Christian Wilkins gets in there on 3rd down. It's the 2nd sack of the game, and it's a huge one because that'll bring on the punt team. Look at Christian Wilkins from that nose tackle position, shaded off the center, just beat the man in front of him. As simple as that. Drives into the quarterback for his 1st sack of the game, but Wilkins is having a whale of a game. You'll love to see it. 4th down and 16. They fake punted once, but I don't think they will with 4th and 16. Hecker on to send it away. Braxton Berrios back deep. Calls for the fair catch at the 10 and makes it there. 56-yard punt. Credit to Hecker. He flipped the field there. I got to turn it over to you real quick, Jack. I'll be right back, peeps.
All right. Here we are. If you bleed orange and aqua, then you better be typing B. Let's take a look. How are we feeling? Didn't really get a halftime break. Riepma got to go to the bathroom, so he's going to go to the bathroom real quick. Everyone type B. I'm going to give some shout-outs. We're going to be chill. We're going to have fun. Hamster with the B. Brody Snyder with the B. Laura. Jessica, the real Dolphin fan. Animal Chin. Cole, Tommy, Jason. Robert. Hi, him, highly. Arnold. JD13. Zach. That random. Oh, he says B. Let's go. Chad Jones. From me to you. All right. It's just us here right now. All right. Jake's gone. It's just us here right now. Chad, you're an absolute legend. We're not worthy of your greatness. So thank you, Chad, for supporting the channel so much. That's freaking awesome. Okay. While Jake's gone, let's do a teeny tiny fun little sub check-in. All right, here we are. 47,193. I personally think we can get to 48K today. Everyone might doubt me, but I think we can get there. Now, I got some interesting stats to show you guys, okay? I'm going to show you guys these stats right now, okay? Scientific stats that we got here at Chat Sports. Here are the subs gained by quarter, all right? First quarter, 73. Second quarter, 275. We got to do better than that in the third quarter. Every quarter, we're getting better. So, if you're not subscribed right now, let's get on that high horse and let's get moving. Because I think we got to get to like 300 subs this quarter. I think. That's my opinion. I don't know about you, but if you love Dolphins news, rumors, live shows, watch parties, all that stuff, Jake's doing a great job. Make sure you sub. Do it. Because it's a lot of fun. I'm wearing a Dolphin suit every week. It's great. So make sure you sub. And Michael Young said, I just subbed. Let's go. Let's go. And action is back. Action is back. Raheem Mostert with the run. And perfect timing because our boy, the man we love, Jake Riepma, is back.
Woo! Woo! We're back, baby. We are so back. Look at this first down run from Raheem Mostert. Broke a couple of tackles and then ran into Alec Ingle, unfortunately. Nothing he can do about that one. But 11-yard gain. Second down and 1. Mostert plunges ahead for a first down. Pickup of about 3. Move those chains. Type those ones. There we go. I got to tell you guys, Sundays are a real treat, man. We got the most exciting, the most prolific offense in the National Football League. We've got a team that is trending in all the right ways. Up 21-14 right now. Work to be done, though. It's just a blast being here with you guys. I love it. I love y'all. Chris Brooks is into the game. A toss to Mostert. He's tackled in the backfield. Flag on the play. I think it's going to be illegal motion. I think Chris Brooks was coming down towards the line of scrimmage instead of moving laterally before the ball was snapped. No, offsides. I was wrong. Hey, sometimes I think I'm an official and I get the call right before we actually see it. That time, slap on the wrist to me. I was wrong. They were lined up totally offsides. Lined up in the neutral zone. Costly error because that makes it 1st and 5. And if you're watching the broadcast, you saw that graphic. The Panthers are the most penalized team in the NFL. 1st and 5. Mostert gets it again, but is met right at the line of scrimmage. Nowhere to go. Penetration created by the Panthers defense there to bring up 2nd down and 5. A number of Panthers in on the stop, including Luvu. Second down and 5 for the Dolphins. Tua surveys the defense. He's in the shotgun with Mostert to his right. Hill goes in motion to the right as well. Over the middle, deep pass to Tyreek Hill. It's caught. He stays on his feet somehow. He's still up across the 40 to the 30, and now will jog out of bounds at the 25. An extra 25 yards for Tyreek Hill. He's shaken up a little bit, though. Let's hope he's all right. He's definitely more on his projected passing yards, or receiving yards, I should say. The extra effort somehow staying on his feet. Wow, he is unbelievable. Let's hope that hamstring isn't tweaked. Either way, it's 1st down and 10 for the Dolphins. Into Panthers territory. Pass over the middle. It's caught. It's Jaylen Waddle. 9-yard pickup before he slides down into the GameTime red zone. Use that GameTime app. $20 off your first purchase with promo code FINSCHAT. You got to create an account and redeem that $20 off with the code FINSCHAT. Tyreek Hill is heading to the locker room. Second down and 1 for the Dolphins. We'll keep you abreast on the Tyreek Hill situation. Heading to the locker room right now with his helmet off. Play action. Swing pass out to the right. It's caught. It's Ahmed inside the 10. De'Von Achane makes a nice catch out of the backfield. And it's first down and goal. Type those ones. Type those ones. Type those ones. First and goal for the Dolphins. Knocking on the door, trying to go up by 14. Mostert gets the call off the right tackle, dives across the 5-yard line to the 4, and gobbled up there after a gain of 4. Second down and goal. A lot of people in the chat talking about Tyreek Hill. He has headed to the locker room. As soon as we have an update for you, we'll let you know. The broadcast talked about him perhaps cramping, but we will see. $21 unanswered points for the Dolphins, trying to make it 28. Second down and goal from the 4. Barrios motions out. Mostert gets the call. He's in. Touchdown, Raheem Mostert. That's our guy. Again, baby. His second touchdown of the game. And look at the Dolphins. They got it going. A little remember the Titans action. I love it. 28 unanswered. The 8th rushing touchdown of the season for Raheem Mostert, and that leads the National Football League. The extra effort. He's a workhorse, folks. He's the bell cow. Wow. Along with his 2 receiving touchdowns, that's 10 total touchdowns for Raheem Mostert. Extra point is on its way, and it is good. 28 unanswered for the Dolphins, and that is exactly what the doctor ordered. 28 unanswered points for the Dolphins. They lead it 28-14 with 6:21 to go in the third. Type those TDs in the chat, baby. And while you're typing those TDs in the chat, I want to tell you about GameTime. I've been telling you about them for weeks. And I've got it simplified. Here's the SparkNotes version. It's the best ticketing app. It's the only app that you need for all of your live events. Super easy to use. Most importantly, it takes the stress out of buying tickets to your football games, baseball games, concerts, you name it. You want to go see the Dolphins play, you got to use the GameTime app. Very easy to use. High definition photo of where your seats are located. None of the diagrams or renderings or anything like that. And also what I love about it, you can use GameTime up until the time of the event. So day of, you get everybody together. Last minute, doesn't matter. Lowest prices guaranteed. So if you're last minute, spontaneous person like myself, GameTime is the perfect app for you. It takes all the stress out of buying tickets. And for me and a Dolphins fan, we've got a special promo for you, $20 off when you create an account and use promo code FINSCHAT with the redeeming of that offer for $20 off. Once again, that's PHINSCHAT. That link is in the description. So you just click on the link to create your account, redeem it with that code FINSCHAT, PHINSCHAT. Terms do apply, but when you create that account and you redeem that code, we've got $20 off your first purchase. Download that GameTime app today. Last minute tickets for the lowest price guaranteed. $20 off with promo code FINSCHAT. Link is in the descriptions. That's what I'm talking about. 28 unanswered for the Miami Dolphins. Who's feeling good? Let me know in the chat. How are we doing on likes? We're close, 915 likes until, or we've got 915. We need to get to 1,000. Can it be done? I say yes. I say yes. 28 unanswered for the NFL's top offense. How about that? You love to see it. Kickoff out of the end zone. Panthers will begin at the 25-yard line. Zach Thomas being interviewed right now. Of course, he's getting inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. The Dolphins honoring him today. Incredible. Zach Thomas. I had a 54 Zach Thomas jersey when I was a kid. The starter brand. Neat to see him being honored. First down run for Hubbard. Picks up about 5 before he's brought down. You love to see that. The always classy Zach Thomas. Talking about being inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Second down run for Hubbard. Not much there. Picks up about 2 to make it third down. Type those 3s in the chat. There we go. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. Third down and 2. Young's in the shotgun. Play action. Looking over the middle, now out to the right. It's caught. DJ Chark into Dolphins territory before he's brought down. A strike delivered by Bryce Young. Probably his best throw of the day. First down Panthers. Look at Bryce Young surveying the defense. Delivers a strike outside the numbers to the 45 before Eli Apple brings him down. Ball on the 43-yard line. 3 receivers for Young. Over the middle. It's caught. Short gain somehow fitted into a tight window. Tremble, the tight end, makes the catch, but brought down immediately after a gain of 4. Deshaun Elliott's going like this. He was this close to a pick. He had blanket coverage on Tremble, but somehow they fit it in there. Second down and 6. 3 receivers, 2 to the left, one of them Thielen in the slot. Hubbard gets the call, bounces it off right tackle, near a first down before Xavier Howard escorts him out of bounds. I believe he picked up a first down to move the chains, as he was able to shake off the tackle from first Emmanuel Ogbah. Oh, no, they said he's short. All right. Third down and 1. Nice job by Xavier Howard being able to take him out of bounds before the first down. Hubbard gets the call, plunges ahead, and I think he's got it. He does. First down, Panthers. Move the chains. All right, how we doing? Long drive for the Panthers here. They've got it first and 10 on the 32. Hubbard gets the call again and is met and brought down after a pickup of about 4. Elliott came down from his safety position, made the tackle, but he took his ankles out, and Hubbard kind of went over top and picked up an extra yard or 2. And it's second down and 6. The Panthers have had the same formation almost the entire drive. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right, and a lone step back in the shotgun position. Handoff. It's not Hubbard. Who'd they sub in for him? Blackshear, I believe. Yeah, Blackshear. All right, Tyreek Hill went to the locker room for an IV. He's questionable to return, but they're expecting him to be back. 3rd down and 1. Quick pass, incomplete. DJ Chark couldn't haul it in. That's a bad drop. 4th down and 1. You got to believe they're going to go for it. Young didn't exactly put that on the money, but DJ Chark should have had it. 4th down and 1. We need a stop. Here we go. It's 4th down and 1 from the 24-yard line. Crowd making some noise. Play clock's at 10 as Bryce Young calls out the signals. Bunch formation to the field. Looks left, now back right. Going deep to the end zone. Incomplete. Looking for Hayden Hurst. Nowhere near. Xavier Howard had him blanketed, covered all over it. And that's a turnover on downs. Like the video to support that Dolphins defense getting a stop. That's what I'm talking about. 55 likes away from 1,000 likes. Like that video, baby. Just like we like that Dolphins defense. Again, they bent a little, but they did not break. That's what I'm talking about. Great defense from Xavier Howard. All right. 28-14, 28 unanswered from the Dolphins. Dolphins taking over, trying to create even more distance. Already up 14. You gotta love it. If you're just joining us, I got news for you. We're 20 likes away from 1K. Listen, we got meetings every week, and if I come back with less than 1,000 likes, I will be shamed. I will be publicly shamed in this offense. Do we want that? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm back. We got a commercial break right now. How we doing? Hey, we got 1,000 likes, baby. There we go. You guys are the best. There's nothing like it. Dolphins Today by Chat Sports. The best Dolphins YouTube community. We're nationwide, baby. Worldwide, in fact. I love it. I love you guys. I love Dolphins Game Day Sundays. Woo! Shout out to everybody that's liked this video. We're at 1,030. There we go, baby. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going while we're on commercials. Like that video. Woo! I love it. And I'm excited to see this Dolphins offense. Back at it, baby. Back at it. Let's get some other scores from around the National Football League. See how our friends from the division are doing. Not actually friends, you know what I mean. Wow, how about this? 10-10 between the Niners and Browns. And we're back in action. De'Von Achane takes the toss out to the left and picks up about 8. Vikings have a 19-6 lead on the Bears. Jaguars all over the Colts, 31-6. Texans leading the Saints, 20-10. Bengals and Seahawks in a good one, 14-13. I mentioned the Browns and 49ers all tied up at 10. We got an injury, so we're already back at commercials. So one play, we're back at commercials. Injured player. But we met our goal, 1,052 likes. Let's keep them going. There we go. Some other scores. The Ravens beat the Titans earlier today across the pond, 24-16 the final in that one. Ravens moved to 4-2. Titans now 2-4. Commanders up 24-10 on the Falcons. And the games later today. Eagles on the road against the Jets. Lions in Tampa taking on the Buccaneers. Rams hosting the Cardinals, and Sunday Night Football, Giants on the road against Buffalo. Oh, Sunday night. But right now at Hard Rock Stadium, your Miami Dolphins have a 28-14 lead over the Panthers. 2nd down and 2 when we come back from the injury timeout. Tyreek Hill back, I believe. Let me double check on that. $28 unanswered from the Dolphins. Who's surprised? Not me. It did get a little dicey in that first quarter, wondering what the heck was going on. If you see it in the chat, we want you to grade the Dolphins' performance so far. A, B, C, or D, and we got a new one coming. We had an electric Dolphins race at halftime. That was awesome. Yeah, let's get an update on the subs. Tyreek Hill back in the game. 4 receptions, 126 yards, and a touchdown. You know he was going to hit the more. He's got the wrist taped up because that's where they administered the IV. 2nd down and 3 after the 7-yard run by Ahmed. Play action. Tua. Deep out to the right. Got Tyreek Hill. Into Panthers territory to the 45. A soft coverage from the Panthers trying to keep everything in front of them. And Tua delivered a strike. Looking like he was going deep. Put the brakes on. You just can't cover that. That's easy. Easy picking. Easy. You got to love it. 150 yards receiving for Tyreek already. 1:30 to go in the third. Tua 17 of 24 for 241 yards with 3 touchdowns. Ahmed gets the call. Bottled up right at the line of scrimmage. Maybe he got 1. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Still time to send in your super chats if you want to go home with our MVP item today. It's the Dolphins MVP surfboard, and we got a new one coming after this. Tua back to pass over the middle, incomplete. Was it picked off? Yes. Incomplete. No. It'll bring up 3rd down and 8. I got to give credit on the sell job there to Dante Jackson. Waddle shaking up a little bit. He took a shot. He felt the shot coming. He should have still got to make that catch, though, brother. I hope he's all right, though. Third down and 8. Franklin Jr. also shaken up on the play. And he's going to walk off under his own power. Third down and 8. Here's another look at the hit delivered by Franklin. Collided with Jaylen Waddle. And let's hope everybody's okay. 3rd down and 8. 43 seconds to go in the third quarter. Dolphins have scored 28 unanswered. They're on the move right now, but facing 3rd and 8. Ball on the 44-yard line. Tua alone in the shotgun with 5 wide. Robbie Chosen's in there. Quick pass out to the right. It's Berrios. First down right at the sticks. That's Braxton Berrios. Type those ones in the chat. It's a first down. Move the chains. We'll see if they run the corner out here, but look at the strike from Tua Tagovailoa. Knew right where his guy was. Clean pocket, protected well. And they are going to run one more play before the end of the third quarter. Under center, I formation. Ingles the fullback. Mostert's the running back. He gets the call. Room on the right side. First down. 12-yard pickup for Mostert before he shouldered down. And that will end the third quarter. First down, Dolphins. Move those chains. Type those ones. But we're going to the fourth quarter, so I'm calling an audible. Type those fours. Fourth quarter, baby. Fourth quarter. All Dolphins. 28-14. And the Dolphins are on the move, trying to add more to it. And since we've had a little bit of lull in the Super Chats, we got to remind you what our menu is. I still got a little bit of espresso left. And if you remember what the last espresso shot looked like, the espresso's gone cold. And so taking a cold shot of espresso, it's tough. Still tastes good, but if you've taken cold espresso, you understand. $20 gets you on the Dolphins Hall of Fame board, which is going home with our Super Chat MVP this afternoon. We're sending this out to whoever our Super Chat MVP is. Right now, it's Chad Jones at $200, but only $100 behind him is Mystical, and they're both members of the Aqua Club. $50, we'll put a Dolphins lay on. We need some $50 Super Chats because I love wearing the Dolphins lay. And a $100 Super Chat gets you into the Aqua Club, the most prestigious, the most honorable club on all of our Super Chat sports platforms, including Dolphins Today. We appreciate the support of the show because it helps us get more studio time, helps us bring you more Dolphins coverage. Most importantly, keeps the lights on, right? That means we can keep having fun live watch parties like this. Where else do you get this? Play-by-play, a little bit of analysis, a lot of fun. We've got it all. A supportive Dolphins community. Hey, David Breakout coming through with the $10 Super Chat. That's my guy. Oh, I love it. I love you, David. And I especially love you for the $10 one because I love taking a little espresso. There you go. Bring it up a little bit. There's the espresso. Woo! Wakes you right up. Wakes you right up. There we go, baby. Espresso for those early games. We got a challenge from Jack Lauderay. After this play, we'll tell you what that challenge is. Toss over to Mostert. Running wide, brought down at the line of scrimmage, takes a shot out of bounds. They tried to switch it up and run it into the boundary that time, and Carolina was ready for it. All right, Jack Lauderay, hit me with that challenge.
All right. Subs gained by quarter. We're into the fourth quarter now. This is the time where it matters. Second quarter,
baby.
Second quarter, we got 275 subs, which is incredible. I'm challenging everyone right now. Can we get 300 subs in the fourth quarter? There is over 2,000 people watching this stream right now, and I guarantee you 300 of you are not subscribed. This is the best Dolphins YouTube channel on the platform. Make sure you subscribe. If we can get to 300, by the end of the game, I'm taking shots.
I'm taking shots.
Right?
Everybody.
Let's get 300 subs in the fourth quarter. Let's do it. I know we can do it. Let's do it.
Second down and 10 from the 23-yard line. Tua's under center. Waddle goes in motion to the right. Play action. Tua rolling to his left. Now throws back over the middle. Caught. First down. Guess who? Tyreek Hill back in the game. You'll love to see it. Another one. Gain of about 15. What a throw from Tua Tagovailoa to Tyreek Hill.
Scotty B in the chat said, I cannot subscribe twice. Thank you so much for subscribing.
Scotty B!
Send the link to some of your Miami Dolphins friends. Let's ride.
6 receptions for 164 yards for Tyreek Hill. And the Dolphins are into the game time, the Prize Picks Red Zone. $100 deposit match for you at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Mostert gets the call out to the right. Hurdles a man. Raheem Mostert down to the 2. What can't this man do? He hurdled a guy. And this crowd is loving it. Look at the hurdle from Raheem Mostert. Whoop! Oh, he's unbelievable. That man can do things athletically that you just don't see. Wow. C.J. Henderson got hurdled. And the Dolphins are on the move in the Prize Picks red zone. Second down and goal. Wide motion. Fade out to the right, incomplete, looking for Waddle, and a flag comes down. That's going to put the ball at the 1-yard line. Got to believe it's defensive PI. Pass interference on the defense. And we got a super chat coming in from Bob Shine, a first-time super chatter. You never forget your first, Bob. Shout out to you, man. Tua MVP, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We love it, Bob. First and goal from the 1-yard line. Mostert gets the call, lowers his shoulder. I think he's short. And that'll bring up second and goal. Keep feeding them, though. Second down and goal. Right back to the line. Go the Dolphins. Tua's under center. Play action. Tua under duress. Pass incomplete. Had Durham Smythe wide open, but got knocked down at the line of scrimmage. And that brings up third and goal. Defensive lineman Tuttle got his hand on that to prevent the touchdown because Smythe was wide open. Oh, Scotty B, I see your super chat. We'll get to it right after this third and goal play. Tyreek Hill's back in, as is Mostert. Hill motions out. Mostert gets the call. He's in. Touchdown, Raheem Mostert. 11th rushing touchdown of the season. We got some extracurriculars going on. Everybody stay cool. It's 34-14 Dolphins. Waddle's fired up. Tyreek Hill's fired up. All right, touchdown Raheem Mostert though, baby. Let's go. Third touchdown of the game for Raheem Mostert. He's unbelievable. The Panthers are showing their frustration. The extra point from Sanders is good. 35 unanswered for the Dolphins, and they leave it 35-14. Raheem Mostert does it again. And while we've got the time, let's pull up that super chat. It's a $10 one. That means an espresso shot, baby. Shots, everybody. Scotty B. That's my guy. Cheers to you, brother. Woo! I need that espresso hot. It tastes 100 times better when it's hot. Woo-woo! King Bob, the 15th. Thanks, Scotty B. I appreciate you, man. King Bob, the 15th. A super chat. Have a good day. You have a good day. I'm having a great day. You have a great day. Dolphins today are having a great day. The Dolphins season has been electric. It's been unbelievable. They're a couple of minutes away from going to 5-1. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! And you know what else is the best? Prize Picks. Proud supporting sponsor of today, Prize Picks. The most exciting and easiest way to play daily fantasy sports. It's really easy. I love it. Super easy to use. Here's how it works. You simply pick more or less of a player's projected stat line. It can be receiving yards, rushing yards, passing yards. Prize Picks has it all, and it is far and away the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Listen, I do it for every Dolphins game. I have a blast doing it. I did pretty good today. 2 out of 3. Tua Tagovailoa, he's getting there, not quite there. Tyreek Hill already with more receiving yards. He's well over 150. And you know, I got a feeling Adam Thielen, I picked him for less than 68.5, but he went more. Got to give him credit there. But you get how fun it is. I play it every Sunday, and it's far and away the most exciting way to play daily fantasy. And for being a Dolphins fan, we've got a $100 deposit match for you at prizepicks.com/CLNS. That link is in the description, not to worry, but prizepicks.com/CLNS. Don't waste any more time. Go create your account today. Terms do apply. It's the most exciting and easiest way to play daily fantasy sports. prizepicks.com/CLNS for a deposit match up to $100. Use that promo code CLNS for a deposit match of $100. Dolphins lead it 35-14. What a game it's been for the Dolphins. Got off to a really shaky start. But you know what? They bounced back. They showed they can battle through some adversity. You got to give Carolina some credit. Came out with a good game plan, but Miami quickly woke up. First down and 10 for the Panthers. It's Bryce Young in the shotgun. Hubbard the lone setback. Toss out to the left. It's caught. First down yardage. Jonathan Mingo picks up the first down. Hey, we got a first-time super chat from Alumide. I love it. Vroom City, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We appreciate your support of Dolphins Today. First down and 10, and Young's going to be sacked. It's Christian Wilkins, his second sack of the game. You got to love it. Third sack of the game for the Dolphins. Second by Christian Wilkins. He's having a whale of a game. 2 sacks. Incredible. He splits the double team. And it's second down and 20 after the loss of 10. Young scrambles out to his left, keeps his eyes downfield, now dumps it off to Hubbard, who is met immediately. Baker and Wilkins right there. They'll make it third down and about 19. Type those threes. We want to see those threes in the chat. Threes in the chat. It's third down. Third down. We're up to 1,100 likes. You'll love to see it. Almost half the people watching have liked the video. Third and 18. Young back to pass. He's got time. And here comes the defense. They got him. It's Zach Sealer. Jalen Phillips right there as well. They get to him for the 4th sack of the game. And that'll bring on the punt unit. Sealer's shaking up a little bit. Let's hope he's okay. And that was a coverage sack. The Dolphins came with 4 down linemen, but a little bit of a stunt between Chubb and Phillips. Panthers picked it up initially, but then Chubb came around from the back, and Sealer was the one that got to him. And nowhere for Young to go with the football. It's 4th down and 29. Berrios might get a chance to return this one. Makes the catch at the 35. Breaks it out to the right, to the 40. The 45 to the 50 with some speed into Panthers territory, out of bounds at the 45, but the best return of the day for Braxton Berrios. There is a flag down, and we got a headbutt from the punter. A headbutt from the punter. This is unbelievable. You're going to see this all night. Johnny Hekker, the punter, just headbutted Good. Good definitely flopped. Don't get me wrong. But he just got headbutted by a punter. Good is laughing. First he shoved him. Hekker and Good. This is unbelievable. I've never seen that between a punter. Let's see what the call is. Holding on the Dolphins on the receiving team after the play, personal foul on the punter. The foul's offset, and Hecker's got to be going like, you got to be kidding me. Hecker's fired up, but hey, you know what fires me up? The Super Chats. Nancy F., it's yam time. Let's go. Nancy, that's what I'm talking about. We appreciate you. Shout out to Nancy F., supporting the show. That's what it's all about. Those soups just keep coming in, baby. And we love that because the more Super Chats, the more Dolphins content we bring you. It supports the show. It keeps the lights on. We love it, baby. That's what it's all about. There's our Super Chat menu. It's been hot today. I'm not going to lie. It might be a record for the most Super Chats we've gotten this season. Might be close to last week. Last week, I think we got up to 800. Where are we at this week? Oh, maybe we're not. We're not. False alarm. False alarm. That's on me. But we've had a lot of soups come in, and we appreciate that. $100 gets you into the Aqua Club. Love to wear some of these lays. I want to get laid. $50. Oh, every $50. So what you're telling me is I shortchanged the people. I got to get these on. I owe 9 lays. There's 4. Let's get a few other on here. Jack doesn't like when I pick out the wrong lays. I'm just teasing, Jack. I'm just being funny. They're all tangled up. Here's one. I like this. This feels very Hawaiian. These 2. That's 6. I got to get 3 more. Oh, here's a good orange one. I've worn this one before. We like that. The orange and the blue. And this crazy red one. The shoulder. That's a lot of lays. So every $50, we add another lay. There we go. And that top button's undone per Sherry May. You got to love that. That was probably the funniest Super Chat we've ever had. Undo that top button. Loosen up a little bit, Riepma. All right. Predict that score. Remember, my prediction, 41-20. It's 35-14 right now, although I'd rather the Panthers have 14. Mostert gets the call. He breaks it ahead. Picks up about 12. Untouched. Great blocking by the Dolphins offensive line. They've been outstanding. Tua has not been sacked yet today. The run blocking's been there. Liam Eichenberg filling in admirably for the injured Connor Williams. First and 10. 150 yards rushing for Mostert. Play action. Screen pass out to Waddle. He's tackled immediately. Missed block by Wilson. Nice play by Henderson. Get a look at Mostert's 3 touchdowns. He's been awesome. 1 receiving, 2 rushing. He's just been so good all season long. Wow. Career games with 3+ total touchdowns. The first 8 seasons in the league, none. Already 2 of those games here this season. He's been electric. Screen pass out to Ahmed. Spins around 1 tackle and then is tackled at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down and long. Third down and 11. 7:55 and counting. We'll see what the Dolphins have dialed up here for 3rd down. Waddle's out of the game. Mostert's out of the game. Trips to the right. Tua alone in the shotgun. Going deep out to the right. Incomplete. Huge collision. Ahmed got lit up, and Tua kind of hung him out to drive there. He was fully extended, trying to come down with the reception, and 2 different Panthers converge on him. Oh, what a hit. What a hit he took there. All clean, but Sam Franklin Jr. laid the wood. You got to give him credit there. And the Dolphins will punt for, I believe, the 3rd time today. Yes. High kick. Going to land at the 7 and be down there. Nice play, Justin Bethel. Nice special teams play. Jake Bailey hung it up high. Bethel, as the gunner, got down there and downed it deep. Carolina with bad field position after the effective punt and down by the Dolphins punting unit. You got to love it. All right, let's get an update on that live sub counter. We got to get to 48K. Can we do it? We're climbing at 47,286. 47-3. That's a lot. That's an easy goal. Listen, we can do it. We can do it before the Panthers even snap the football. There's no commercial, so not a lot of time. 1st down. Handoff to Hubbard. Spins ahead for about 5. Second down and 5, 7:10 and counting. Reminder to stick around for our post game. It's always a blast. We've got a good time doing it. Immediate reaction. Second down and 5. Young back to pass. Over the middle, it's caught. Thielen goes down immediately. He knew he had the 1st down. Pickup of 6. Talking about Bryce Young right now. If you're with us in the pregame, we showed you that quote that Bryce Young had about Tua Tagovailoa. He said he was a big reason why he went to Alabama. Always admired him, respected him. It was neat to see the opposition speak so glowingly about Tua Tagovailoa. 1st down and 10 for the Panthers. Dolphins come with pressure. He's flushed, and down he goes. 5th sack, and it's Bradley Chubb with his 2nd sack of the game. That's our guy, Bradley Chubb. There is a flag down, so hold it for 1 second. Holding on the defense to negate the sack. That's a tough one. Yeah, Perry Nicholson holding Thielen. Good to see Nicholson out there, though. He missed some time at the beginning of the season. 35-14, 5:53 and counting. It's a 1st down for the Panthers after the holding call. Four-man rush. Over the middle, it's caught. Hayden Hurst, the tight end, breaks free to the 40-yard line before he's tracked down by Nicholson. 16-yard pickup. Baker was right there, the linebacker. Or I beg your pardon, Long. Blanket coverage, but a nice pitch and catch because Bryce Young put it where the defender couldn't get to it. First down and 10 at the 40 for the Panthers. Trips to the right in a bunch formation. Young goes that way. Incomplete. Past the outstretched diving arms of Adam Thielen. And it's second down and 10. Yeah, Long, they're showing the previous play, and Long Jr. had it covered pretty well, but Bryce Young just put it where only his man could get it. Second down and 10. Four-man rush, or four-down lineman, I should say. And they'll bring four. Van Ginkel back in there. Pass out to the left. Incomplete again. It's a diving Adam Thielen just out of his outstretched arms. Deja vu. Almost an exact same play. And that brings up third down. Oh, that would have been a heck of a catch. Third down for the Panthers. .5:03 to go. Bryce Young back to pass. Dolphins bring pressure. Pass over the middle. Incomplete. It's dropped. A first down was there. Marshall Jr. drops that, and the Dolphins are fortunate again. That'll bring up fourth down and 10. Wow. Right, when you got a rookie quarterback and he puts it on the money, I mean, not the best to throw, but Terrace Marshall Jr. has got to make that catch. The offense will stay on the field. Fourth down and 10. Type those fours. Fourth down and 4. Three receivers to the field side in a bunch formation. Thielen's at the point. Young takes the snap. Pressure. He escapes the pocket to the right. Looking downfield. Zach Sealer pressures him and forces the errant pass. Incomplete. Perry Nicholson was right there. And that's a total defensive play. Sealer and Phillips got the pressure. Nicholson was in coverage and forces the incomplete pass, and the Dolphins take over. You got to love it. T.O. on downs. All right, Sherry May was asking about the time of possession, and remember how much the Panthers controlled that in the first quarter. It's now pretty close. 30 minutes for the Panthers, 25 for the Dolphins, roughly. Some change on both those, but much closer in the time of possession. Tua's out of the game. Mike White in, as is Chris Brooks. He gets the first call, 5-yard pickup as he plunges ahead. Good to see the rookie out of BYU, Chris Brooks. Tanner Connor into the game for the Dolphins. And this is what you love to see. You came out, you took care of business, and now you can get some guys off the field, some backups in the game to take some snaps with 4:43 and counting left. This offensive line played outstanding today. You got to give them props. Tua was not sacked once. Second down and 5. Mike White going to hand it off to Brooks. Well behind the line of scrimmage. He's got nowhere to go and is gobbled up. That'll be a big loss to bring up third down and about 8. So they gained 5 and then lost 3. So this first quarter, Dolphins came out flat. No way. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. We're not going to sugarcoat it. Not a good first quarter. Outscored 14-0. And since then, 35 unanswered. Incredible. 35 unanswered for the Dolphins. That scoring average is right around that, 32.6 entering today. 35's right on point. Third and 8. We'll see what Mike White and the offense has. Wilson's in the slot. Julian Campbell's in at tight end. Ahmed out to the right. Pass to the flats. It's picked off. That's going to be a pick six. Oh, Mike White, you can't do that. A pick six for the Panthers. Hill to the house. Oh, Mike White, you're better than that, brother. Troy Hill, the pick six to make it 35-20. Maybe they're just trying to make my score prediction right on the money. That's what it's got to be, Jack. I said 41-20 before the end of this one. Oh, Mike White. That's just so bad on so many levels. He just stared down the receiver. Oh, you can't throw. He threw the flat late, and he threw it right to Troy Hill. Oh boy. See, Mike White's a good quarterback. I'm not gonna beat a dead horse. He knows he can't make that throw. Mike White's a better quarterback than that. That's just a bad play. Extra point is good, so make it 35-21 with 4:26 to go. And look at who's the first one out there to pick his guy up, Tua Tagovailoa. All right, let's get the mojo back. Sub count 47-303. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get it going, though. Can we get to 47-5? 47-5. 47-5 is our sprint goal with 4:26 to go. 47-5. That's just got a good ring to it. Want to grow this channel so we can become one of the largest channels at Chat Sports. The growth has been steady, but we want to see it take off. We want to go to the moon. And now Mike McDaniel has some decisions to make because a 14-point game, it looks like the onside kick team is on the field for the Panthers. Onside kick, recovered by the Dolphins. Great play. Riley picks it up. He's had some big plays on special teams. A flag is down, so we wait and see. Five-yard penalty added to the end of the recovery spot because the Panthers moved before the kick, so it's an illegal formation. All right, sub for the dub. 4 minutes and 25 seconds from moving to 5-1. All right, I'm typing my post game up right now while you guys sub for dubs. Mike White's back out there. Give him another chance. I like it.
All right, here we go.
First down handoff to Brooks, and he is upended. Wow.
While Jake gets his notes in, I'll do Jackie play-by-play. I'll do a little Jackie play-by-play. Here we go. Second down, 4:21 remaining. The Panthers are going to take a timeout. I believe that's their final timeout. Yeah. How are we feeling? We need more subs. Subs for that dub. Let's go. Big win. Big win. Well, game's not over yet, but, I mean, come on. Let's go, guys. Oh, no, it happened again. Oh, nope, that. Quick on my feet. Quick on my feet. All right, the Dolphins next week play the Philadelphia Eagles. Week after that, they play the New England Patriots. Then they have a bye. So, looking pretty good. Or no, they play Kansas City, and then they have a bye.
Oh, look at the stiff arm from Brooks. Down the sideline.
Brooks with multiple. He's still on
his feet. That's the rookie out of BYU, Chris
Wow.
Brooks. He just threw that defender off him and said, "Get off me!"
Wow. He just absolutely pile drove 2 defenders into the ground.
That's a tough one for Deion Jones. That's not going to look good on film.
And that puts them in the Prize Picks red zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS. $100 deposit match. I love Prize Picks. I'm using them all the time too. And I'm not just saying that because it's a sponsor. I actually love Prize Picks. All right, first and goal. That was Chris Brooks again, I would believe. There's a pile. Yes, Chris Brooks, gain of 1, maybe none. Met at the line. All right. It's a good win. You got to beat the teams you're supposed to beat.
Oh, yeah. And
you got to beat the teams you're supposed to beat.
You know what's crazy? That pick 6, this was a 14.5-point spread. That
Oh.
pick 6. But Mike McDaniel, he showed he doesn't add points on to the end of the game. Remember, he could have gone for the NFL record.
We know all about that.
So unless they punch it in here, here's Brooks. He goes down.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to kick a field goal to cover that spread.
I don't think he's going to pass it either. I think they're just going to run it. Chris Brooks is down.
Although early in the week it was 13.5. So if you got it at 13.5, I believe it opened at 13.5. Brooks shaking up.
Brooks shaking up. He does get up.
We got to give a shout out to this offensive line, man.
Yeah.
I should have that as my number one takeaway. It's on there, but
Brooks is hurting. He's hurting. Looks like his right ankle. He's hurting.
I mean, no sacks allowed.
Yeah, he's
had a clean
hurting.
pocket to throw from all day. 158 yards rushing. And there's lots of ways to evaluate O-line play, but Connor Williams out. Liam Eichenberg, you got to give him props. He's been the subject of some criticism, and rightfully so. He hasn't been very good, but today, and that entire Dolphins offensive line deserves serious props. Shout out Hall of Famer Zach Thomas, the realest of the real, as Chris Brooks is down being tended to. Tyreek Hill left with an injury, but he's good. Just had to get an IV.
Yeah.
And let's get those subs going,
Let's
baby.
Go. 47.5.
Let's go.
47.5. Let's go. Let's get to 47.5. I think that would be a good day if we can walk into our live meeting on Wednesday and say we got up to 47.5. I think they'd be pretty happy with that. Look, pulling behind the curtain. We have meetings every Wednesday with our vice president of live shows, Mitchell Renz. You might know him. We have meetings with him and Jeremy every Wednesday. And we look at the metrics from the week before. We look at what we could have done better. We look at, what we should keep doing good. All right? The big goal they gave us was subs this week. They said, we got to get the subs up. If we can walk into that meeting on Wednesday this week and say we got up to 47.5, I
might not get fired.
I don't know we'll get fired. I think we've had a pretty good day. But we might get some pats on the back and say, hey, good job, guys. So, 47.5, let's go. And also, come on, I think it's a pretty good package deal. For the grand total of $0, you get daily videos on the Miami Dolphins, news, rumors, injury news, previews, live shows, watch parties.
A lot to talk about leading up to that showdown against the Eagles.
It's a big week.
That's going to be fun.
And if you want to see me in the Dolphin suit every week, because it happens every week,
no doubt,
you got to subscribe.
Kevin Lucas typing in the chat, espresso.
Oh, look at it go up. It just launched up. Let's go.
That's what we're talking about. Chad Jones, I agree.
Yeah.
Don't think we should ever let up. Got to show other teams we will break them. That's right. And we're not going to let up from this channel either. We're going to get to 47.5. We're not going home till we get to 47.5, Jack.
I'm telling you, man. I think we can get there. The road to 50K, it is a steep slope. But when you get there, ooh, it is so sweet. It is so sweet.
How sweet it is, baby. Let's keep this channel growing, baby.
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about. Here we go. We coming for you. That's what I'm talking about. I love it. One of my favorite parts of game days when the Dolphins have that game on ice. Now, this is unfortunate, though. Chris Brooks is on a cart.
Looks like his ankle, but I don't know for a fact. I'm still
We'll
on.
keep you abreast on that as well. The rookie out of BYU. Back to work goes Mike White. A little toss out to De'Von Achane, who turns the corner, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, De'Von Achane. Let's go. All right. This game needs to end. Don't kick the extra point. Remember my score prediction, 41-20. I'd be 1 point off. And that's why you subscribe. I'm a genie sometimes. No, I'm looking into the crystal ball. Oh, you love to see it, De'Von Achane. That's a guy who has fought and fought and fought. He's never been RB1. But let me tell you, he has value on this Dolphins team. The kick is good. Oh! If this score holds, I'll be off by 1 point. I should have said 42-21. Just double them up. 6 touchdowns to 3. But you love to see that from De'Von Achane. He was nursing back from a groin injury as well. But 42-21. Corskio was 48-24. Very good score prediction. Pretty close. All right, let's get some W's in the chat. Or some TDs in the chat. Yeah, let's not quite yet. We've seen too many crazy things. 2.5 to play still. I got a little ahead of myself there. That's my bad. That's my bad. All right. We're getting close to 1,179 likes. Can we get to 1.5? We got over 2,000 people watching. And good to see Mike White bounce back. I know he didn't do a lot as far as passing the ball, but he facilitated the offense. And again, this offensive line has just been stellar. I mean, they're obviously making holes for Mostert, but on that last drive, first it was Brooks and then De'Von Achane to finish off the deal. Kick goes through the uprights, through the end zone. I don't know why I always say uprights. I think I'm just used to that in the field goal. Reminder, next week, our watch party is the Sunday night prime time edition. Oh, Sunday night. Dolphins on the road against the Eagles. It's going to be a good one. I believe. Let me double check. Are they on the road? Yeah, they've had 2 straight home games. Yeah, they're on the road. I just wanted to double check, so I'm not spreading fake news. All right, first down and 10 for Bryce Young. Pass out to the flats, caught immediately, but a strong tackle by Cam Smith. It's Cam Smith into the game. The rookie, the second-round pick out of South Carolina, first career NFL tackle. That's what we've been waiting to see. Ready to throw his body around. Type 24 in the chat. 24, the jersey number of Cam Smith. It's a run straight ahead. Type 24 in the chat. Cam Smith, baby. And maybe we'll see Jalen Ramsey sooner rather than later. He's progressing fast. Maybe we'll see him before the bye week. No, this Dolphins defense has not been at full strength all season. 2-minute warning. All right, Jack says we're going to have some fun, baby. Final countdown. It's one last sub push. Everybody subscribe. Come on. Let's get that counter going. We're getting it. Let's get it moving. 47.5 is the goal. I need you to sub. Why do you sub? It's because I gave you a score prediction this week of 41-20, and we're looking at a 42-21 final score. 1 point off on both sides. That's why you subscribe. Keep them going. I want to see that sub counter moving faster and faster and faster. Somebody in the chat asking if Chase Claypool played. Nope, he was inactive. We'll probably see him next week. One more weapon. Let's get it going. I need you guys. Can we get to 37-5 before the end of this show? Final sub push. We've hit a halt. We're back to the action on the field. Bryce Young in the shotgun. Pressured, steps up, fires over the middle, incomplete. Nice defense by Eli Apple. Brings up 4th down. One more stop for this Dolphins defense. End this game. We want to get to our post game. Back to pass. Quick pass into the turf. Incomplete. The pressure does it again. Bryce Young had no chance. That's your ball game. Everybody in the chat right now, the Dolphins are 5-1. Type those W's, 42 points to Carolina's 21. WWW, I want to see it faster. More. We got 2,000 people watching. We need 2,000 W's in the chat. Spike that chat up. Let's go. Send Carolina home. As many chats as I can do. Chad Jones, Sherry May, Steve Bird, Pastor Martin, Ellen Thompson, Dylan W., Brody Snyder, Sherry May, Sean McAvoy, Joel Johnson. Here we go. Debbie W., James Waldrip. Keep them coming. I need more W's. I need more. Damon the Creator, Rod Pointer, Michael M., Chris Latimer, Chad Jones, Jason Redditt, Chris Dancy, Jack Dance King. There we go. It's moving so fast. Tommy Balsh. There we go. Janice, everybody. It's another Dolphins dub. Keep the dubs going. More. I need more. More W's. Sean McAvoy, Nancy F. There we go. I love it. James Wardrip. There we go. Ellen Thompson. And Mike White is going to knee this one out. It's another Dolphins victory, baby. 5-1. And the Dolphins will be on the road against the Eagles Sunday Night Football. And that should do it, baby. Mike McDaniel to shake hands with Frank Reich. Five and 1 go the Dolphins. Tua and Bryce Young embrace some Alabama Crimson Tide quarterbacks. And that's a long embrace. Wow, you can tell they are tight. And we're going on a 10 Mississippi here. That's a bro hug, man. That is the definition of a bro hug. No doubt. That was sincere, candid stuff. You love to see it. Tua, class act. And the Dolphins, baby, are 5-1, 42-21 victory. This offense is a cheat code. There's nothing like it. We're running out of ways to describe this offense, man. Shout out to all Dolphins Today subscribers. Love you guys. This is awesome. There's nothing like it. We're going to have our post-game show in just a minute. I'm going to give you my instant short reaction as well. It wasn't pretty. It was not pretty in the first quarter. Dolphins spotted the Panthers 14, but they moved to 0-6 on the season. The Dolphins 5-1. Taking a look at some of the stats, Mostert with 115 yards rushing on just 17 carries, averaged nearly 7 yards a carry, 2 touchdowns. So he now has 11 total touchdowns, 8 rushing and 3 receiving. He's a cheat code, man. Wow. Incredible. Lots to talk about. Lots to talk about. That was a fun one. All right. It's time for the short instant reaction. Yeah, that means I got to have a background. I don't know if I have a background. Stick around for our post game. I'm going to lose the lay for the post game just because when I do the short, it messes with the green screen. Animal Chin, appreciate you watching. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Another Dolphins dub. Yaji Unhinged. Oh, yeah, we saw Cam Smith out there. I gave him a shout out for his first career NFL tackle. All right, all right. All right, good stuff, baby. That Dolphins defense as well. Impressive. Let's get up that YouTube app. Pull out the shorts, create a short. Pull up that green screen. Oh, I got green hair. The green screen. Okay. Hey, 5-1 sounds pretty nice, huh? The Dolphins get the victory over the Carolina Panthers, 42-21, but it wasn't pretty in the first quarter. In fact, Carolina got off to a 14-0 lead after one quarter of play, but then 35 unanswered by the Dolphins. Just a complete, total domination on offense. It's a cheat code. Tyreek Hill was special, Jaylen Waddle, and oh yeah, Raheem Mostert, another 3-touchdown game. Are you kidding me? The offensive line was special all game, protected Tua. He was not sacked once, and the defense made a lot of plays. Big shout out Christian Wilkins and Zach Sealer in the middle, getting pressure on Bryce Young all game long. But huge challenge up next for the Dolphins, taking on the Eagles. Sunday Night Football. It's going to be a lot of fun all week leading up to us. So join us on Dolphins Today. Subscribe to the channel. It's going to be a fun one, baby. All right, we got the short in, and that was awesome. The 42-21 victory. The Dolphins are 5-1. You got to love it. Woo! And how about those stats? Tua just continues to play so well when he's given the opportunity, when he's given time. It's just so impressive. And you didn't like that slow start, obviously. The way you got to give the Panthers a little bit of credit. They had a good game plan, especially defensively. The Dolphins looked a little bit sluggish. And maybe there is some of that where you think you're a 14.5-point favorite at home. It's the back-to-back of a second consecutive game you've been heavy favorites. No excuse, but they showed resiliency and they turned it on. You understand it's a 4-quarter game, 60 minutes, and they did a great job of turning it on. Quarters 2 through 4, that's the Dolphins team we expect. That's the Dolphins team that, yes, the Panthers are a winless team, but they dominated. And offensively, you look at the cheat codes that are Raheem Mostert, Tyreek Hill, Jaylen Waddle, the list goes on. And it almost feels like an overwhelming abundance of riches. And Mike McDaniel knows that. Anybody trying to scout to take on the Dolphins from a defensive coordinator standpoint knows that. And I think this portion of the schedule is where we're going to find out a lot about the Dolphins. The Eagles are next, followed by a game against the Patriots, and then the Chiefs, and then the bye week. So that's going to be awesome.
Whoo! All right. Jake's going to get that short up, and then we're going to get this post-game started. Let's go. How are we feeling, y'all? I'm going to put up a little something for you guys. Give me one sec. I want to hear from you.
Is there a way to do a green screen with if the video's already been filmed?
What do you mean? So I did. It's at the end of the video.
Yeah, but I can't put that behind me. It's just going to be the green wall.
No, so that's for the thumbnail.
Yeah, I know.
So you don't need to have the green screen. Just
the thumbnail.
Just do that for the thumbnail.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Rainbow Gizmos. What's good, man? How you doing? Let's ride. Whew. What a game. We're going to get into a post-game show. Grade the Dolphins versus the Panthers. How do you feel? Someone said the 49er game was crazy. I saw the 49ers took the lead. Did they finish it out? Oh, the Browns have the ball with 2 minutes left. Oh, wow. Chad Jones. Unless someone sends in like a $201 super chat, you're the MVP. We know where to find you, Chad Jones. So we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, unless someone sends in like a $201 super chat, Chad Jones, it's you. It's you. Chad Jones is the MVP. Jack, why are you wearing a onesie? This is a Dolphin suit, if you didn't know. If someone sends in a certain amount of super chats, I wear it for a half. So Chad Jones is a GOAT, is the legend. Send in some soups, and I got the Dolphin suit on for the entire game. What's up, Donkey? That guy, for real. Jess, what's good? How y'all doing? Chad Jones, Jack is loyal. Chad, you know I got you. You know I got you, Chad. Chad, you know I got you. Come on now. Jack is a great football host. Well, I'm a producer, but I appreciate those kind words, though. I do appreciate you guys. Sean says, well, I'm going to take MVP. Okay, well, you better... Oh, and they said JK. I was like, okay. I'm like, you better pony up right now because we're about to call it. Our good luck Dolphin suit. Thanks, Jack. Sherry, you know I got you. You're awesome, Sherry. You're a legend. You're a legend here. You're a legend. Everyone knows you. You're awesome. Let's go. It is not a onesie. It's a suit. I mean, it's like a onesie, kind of. My feet do actually... Oh, I'm going to give myself a cramp. I'm going to give myself a cramp. I'm going to be Tyreek Hill here and get a cramp. Not going to do that. Scotty B, love you, Jack. Scotty B, you're the GOAT. Rainbow says, hey, Jack. Also, not only today is the football game today. Preston, Drew, and Blake are there. Don't know who Preston, Drew, and Blake are, but I hope they had a fantastic time at the game today. Tegan says, Jack is a great producer. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's awesome. You're awesome. I appreciate that. Ty says, this offense is unstoppable. I mean, they didn't have De'Von Achane. They were missing Connor Williams, and they still put up 42 points. I don't even know what to say at that point. Dance King. And when you say Miami, I think this year more than ever, you're talking Super Bowl. I don't even, They're one of your friends, Rainbow. Awesome, man. Chris Lauderay is the best mom. She really is. She's the best mom in the entire world. She really is. She's awesome. She's great. Maybe when she's going to be here in December, maybe she'll come do a cameo on Dolphins Today during the watch party. We'll see. She will be here in December for Christmas, so we shall see. Thank you guys for the kind words. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Let's go. But Jake, we're going to bring him back right now.
Oh, yeah, it's good to be back. It's always fun doing a post game after a win. Let's get some shout-outs here. Sherry May, you're talking Super Bowl. That's what I'm talking about. Chad Jones, the realest of the real. Sean McAvoy, maybe 49ers. Rainbow Gizmos. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Ty Jenkins, this offense is unstoppable. They sure are. Sarah Elizabeth. There's a lot of love for Jack in the chat, as there should be. We love our guy, Jack. I feel blessed to work with Jack every single day here on Dolphins Today. Let's go. Update on the likes. We got to 1242. That's good. We can do. How about those subs? Did we get to our goal? Oh, we did not. Oh, that's painful. It's still been a great day. We got to at least get to that round number 474, or I'm going to lose sleep. We're not starting our live post game, Jack, until we get to that 474. Come on. If you're out there and you're watching, you haven't subbed, I need you at 474. I need you. We're so close. Scotty B's in the chat. Let's go. Terry Mack, go Dolphins. We're so close to 47-4. Can we do it? Can we get there? We need 3 more. 2 more now. Sean McAvoy, wish I could subscribe 100 times. I appreciate that. Just see fins up. Hell yeah. Fins up, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let me know. Can we get to 48K? We're one away. Or 47-4. There we go. All right. That's what I'm talking about. 47-4 for the sub count. That's awesome. Now we can get into our post-game show here on Dolphins Today. Jack, you just give me the signal when you are ready, and we will make it happen. I love a good post-game. That's what it's all about. Now I'm ready. We got our post-game show coming up, so don't go anywhere. The post-game show starts right now. 5-1, baby. 5-1. The Dolphins get it done at home at Hard Rock Stadium. 42-21, a victory over the Panthers. But, hey, that first quarter was not great. The Panthers scored the first 14 points of the game to take a 14-0 lead before the Dolphins rattled off 35 unanswered. A late pick six by the Panthers, not off of Tua, but off of Mike White in the final minutes of the fourth quarter, gave them their third touchdown of the game to get to 21 before De'Von Achane capped the scoring with a touchdown to make it 42-21. But what a game by the Miami Dolphins to move to 5-1, continuing that historic start. They've been awfully impressive, and that offense, that's what I was trying to say, has been historically good. They continued it here again today. Tua Tagovailoa, 21 of 31, 262 yards for the 3 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. What did we say before the game? No turnovers. The Dolphins answered the call once again. They continue to respond to the challenges that we give them on Dolphins Today and do so with flying colors. Really impressive game. And how have I not got to Tyreek Hill or Raheem Mostert yet? They are human cheat codes. It's unbelievable. They put up video game numbers. I'm running out of ways to say how good they are. Look at the numbers. Raheem Mostert, 17 carries, 115 yards, 2 rushing touchdowns, also had a receiving touchdown. So another 3-touchdown day for Raheem Mostert. He's been exceptional. Tyreek Hill, fastest player in the NFL. The cheetah. I'm again running out of ways to say that he is special. He is generationally good. He had 163 yards receiving, 1 touchdown, 6 receptions. The guy is electric with the football in his hands. There's no game plan. There's no way to stop him. Ask any defensive coordinator in the NFL. There's just no answer to this Dolphins offense. Incredible. The scoring points per game is above 35 points. It's incredible. So give me your one-word reaction to today's game. Let me know in the comments. If you'd asked me this after the first quarter, I would have said, what the heck is going on? But we know it's a 60-minute game. So I'm going for this victory for the Dolphins. You were heavy favorites coming in. You took care of business the way you were supposed to. But I like seeing them respond to a little bit of adversity, to the hole that they were in, down 14-0. So for my one-word reaction, I'm going with satisfying. This was a satisfying win. Yes, the Panthers are winless coming in and remain the NFL's only winless team, but it was a satisfying win to see the offense execute without turning the ball over, to see the offensive line play the way that they did. They did not allow a sack. They were dominant in run blocking. And the defense, they put pressure on Bryce Young. They did everything that was outlined in our game plan leading up to this game. And for that reason, I'm going with a satisfying win for the Miami Dolphins in Week 6 of the National Football League to move to 5-1. Now, our Week 6 takeaways. There was a lot to take away from this game. You overcame a slow start. You're not always going to have your fastball right out of the bullpen when the game begins. Ask any starting pitcher. So the analogy there, you don't always have your best from the get-go. And you got to be able to weather the storm. You got to be able to mentally check in and say, what's going on? Why are we not performing the way we're capable of doing? I thought coaching staff on down, Mike McDaniel, Vic Fangio, Frank Smith on their respective sides, got the guys ready to go after that slow start in the first quarter. Now, I'm not saying I like seeing them spot 14 points to the Panthers, but I've loved seeing the way that they responded and especially the way that defense played. We had the challenge out for the defense, and they played well, held the Panthers to under 300 yards of total offense, 4.4 yards per play. Passing, they held Bryce Young and company to 188 yards. He really only had 1 target on the day, and that was Adam Thielen. Rushing yards, 108 yards on 25 carries. So that being said, I thought the run defense was solid. And you know what? They didn't turn the ball over. The Dolphins turned the ball over the one time. It was a Mike White interception in garbage time, not a Tua Tagovailoa interception. So, yes, you're going to see 1 turnover there by the offense to make sure I correct that, but it wasn't by the starters, and it's nothing to be concerned of. Panthers possessed the ball for 30 minutes and 44 seconds. So I liked about 95% of what I saw today. You know what I like 100% of? The GameTime app. It is far and away the best ticketing app out there, and it's the only one you need. I'm telling you guys, last-minute deals, lowest prices guaranteed. Forget the scrambling, stressful last-minute trying to find tickets. There's none of that with the GameTime app. You can rest assured you're getting the lowest price guaranteed on last-minute ticket deals. And what's also really nice, it's a really easy-to-use app. I mean, you see it right there on your screen. There's a live HD res picture that you're going to see of where you're going to sit. So it takes the guessing work out of it, and you know exactly what that seat's going to look like. And most importantly, like I said, there's last-minute deals, lowest price, guaranteed. So if you're spontaneous, kind of a last-minute guy like myself, GameTime is perfect for you. And we've got a special deal for you. Being a Dolphins Today fan, a Dolphins Today subscriber, for watching this program, we're giving you $20 off your first purchase when you create an account and you redeem the promo code using Fins Chat. That's PHINSCHAT. We always make it easy on you and put that link in the description of today's video. So PHINSCHAT for $20 off your first purchase on the GameTime app. So don't waste any more time. Create an account. Redeem that code using Fins Chat, PHINSCHAT. Terms do apply, but we're giving you $20 off that first purchase. So take the stress out of buying tickets by using GameTime. $20 off with promo code Fins Chat. GameTime, lowest price, guaranteed, last-minute ticket deals. $20 off with promo code Fins Chat. Other things that I liked from the Week 6 win over the Carolina Panthers, the offense continues to be special in dominating form. There were times this offense against the Carolina Panthers looked like a varsity team against a junior varsity team. They were making plays. They're just faster, stronger, whatever it is. That offensive line was opening up holes for Raheem Mostert. I really am. I know I'm sounding like a broken record, but the way this offense continues to execute at the pace they're at, they're going to rewrite the record books in the National Football League, and you can say you were a part of the ride. You were along for the ride, witnessing the special talent from the quarterback on down. Tua Tagovailoa, Raheem Mostert, another 3-touchdown game. You see on the screen he had the 2 rushing touchdowns, 115 yards, also had 1 receiving yard. He was special. He was electric. Now, this is an offense that wasn't at full strength. They were without De'Von Achane, and you knew Raheem Mostert would step up big in his absence. And you can always count on Tyreek Hill. 6 receptions, 163 yards, 1 touchdown. The long of 47, that was the touchdown. And my goodness, he makes defenders look like they're standing still. It's like when you create a player on Madden and their ratings are just 99 across the board. Speed, 99. This guy is unstoppable. Now, he did leave the game, but it was just cramping. He got an IV, and he is good to go. Let's not forget about Jaylen Waddle either. He established himself early in this one, had a touchdown early on, 7 catches for 51 yards, and the 1 touchdown with the long of 17 to match his jersey number. Jaylen Waddle at times has been kind of that secondary punch, but you know he's a premier receiver in the National Football League, so good to see him get in the end zone again here this afternoon. Now, I want you to grade the Dolphins' performance against the Panthers. Like I said, they overcame the slow start from quarters 2 through 4. It was a perfect day. But because of the slow start, I'm going to dock it down to an A- because it wasn't a perfect game in the first quarter. They came out a little bit flat, but that's okay because they bounced back. Now, I don't want to see a flat start against the Eagles next Sunday because the Eagles could have you in a hole 21-28 nothing if they play that way in the first quarter like they did against the Panthers. But a team like Carolina, you were supposed to dominate, and in quarters 2 through 4, you dominated. And this one, outside of the first quarter, just really never felt close. Another shout out. These human cheat codes, unbelievable. Tyreek Hill, Jaylen Waddle, Raheem Mostert. The list continues to go on. The depth is there, and we are lucky to witness what this Dolphins offense puts out on the field each and every Sunday. Mike McDaniel, Frank Smith, offensive wizards at work, putting the players in position to be successful, utilizing motion. Tua Tagovailoa was clean and upright, and when he's able to be protected, there's few in the league better than what Tua Tagovailoa can do. Again, Raheem Mostert, a tremendous game, 17 carries, 115 yards, 2 touchdowns, and his long of 49. Really, really impressive day from everybody. Tyreek Hill, Jaylen Waddle, you name it, the guys were outstanding. Last and certainly not least, I wanted to say this to last because the offensive line was elite. There's no other way to put it. The offensive line came to play, and they were impressive. They kept Tua dry. They kept him upright, and they did everything they needed to establish the run game, establish the pass game, you name it. The Dolphins' offensive line came to play, and they're a little shorthanded, right? Liam Eichenberg played at center. He played well in the absence of Connor Williams, who was out with the groin injury. Got to give him a shout-out. And everybody on that offensive line played well. Isaiah Wynn was in there looking good. The entire offensive line, Robert Hunt, Austin Jackson, you name it. Kendall Lamb. The list goes on. That offensive line deserves a lot of credit. So kudos to them. Special shout-out to that offensive line. Really impressive day all day long. Because when this offensive line goes, this offense goes. And that's what makes this Dolphins team so fun to watch. So one more quick rundown. 424 yards of total offense. Really, really impressive. They continue to be at that monumental clips. Now, if you like what you see, Dolphins content every day, Dolphins live watch parties, live shows every Wednesday. That's why you subscribe. That's what we're about here on Dolphins Today, a Dolphins YouTube community with us for every game. Next Sunday, we've got a live watch party in prime time, Sunday Night Football. Join us for that and subscribe to the channel. We continue to grow on Dolphins Today. Love you guys. Dolphins get the win 42-21. And there you have it, guys. Another fun Sunday. There's nothing like it. It's unbelievable. You got to love it. It's the best. Dolphins victory, a victory Monday, 42-21, or victory Sunday. So victory Monday will be a lot of fun. Join us for that. We'll have videos all week long, and that is why you subscribe. The subs were awesome today. You got to give shout-outs to everybody. Still a little bit of time left. If anybody wants to try to dethrone the one and only Chad Jones, he's our Super Chat MVP, and that means we are sending him the signed board. So what's going to happen to the board, Jake? Glad you asked. We've got a special surprise for our next Super Chat board that will bring you next week. It's going to be awesome, so you're going to want to tune in for that. But we got about 2 minutes left before we sign off. If anybody wants to try to pass Chad Jones for the Super Chat MVP, 200 is the number to beat right now. You got to love it. Shout out to everybody that stuck through the postgame. Sherry May, Chad Jones, Mark Smith. Love you guys. Awesome job today as a Dolphins fan base. The community, you got to love it that we're building here on Dolphins Today and what they're building in Miami, Florida. 4-1, 5-1 now on the season with a showdown in Philly. Let's give one last shout out to our Aqua Club members. Mystical, I'm sorry I haven't brought you up yet. Mystical joined the Aqua Club today, the most prestigious level of membership inside Dolphins Today. A $100 super chat gets you there. David Breakout, my guy, salute. Lord Buddy Bear, the one and only. And, of course, all hail Chad Jones, our guy, the one and only. Today's Super Chat MVP. What a ride. You got to love it. 30 seconds before we sign off. Shout out Dance King. Love you, man. Clement Duro. There we go. All the way. Sherry May, Chad Jones. Love you guys. Shout out to Jack all day on the ones and twos in the Dolphin suit, doing a whale of a job producing all day long. It's been a blast. And again, the Dolphins get it done 42-21. For everybody here at Dolphins Today and Chat Sports, producer Jack, my name is Jake Riepma, your host. Love you guys. We'll see you all week long getting ready for that showdown on Sunday Night Football against the Philadelphia Eagles. Subscribe to the channel because we're bringing you the best Dolphins content on the World Wide Web. Love you guys, and we'll see you next time.